Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot, I get.
I totally did not click out of the friggin' thing.
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease.
Alrighty, my dudes. Hi. I'm pulling up all the videos I want to watch.
Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Alrighty, everyone. Forget, don't play the next song. Stop it, stop it. Okay, alright, we're good. How's it going, everyone? Flamethrower Monkey here. Ayo! Hope you're having yourself a wonderful day, my dudes. I'm having a great morning. You know why? You know why I'm having a great morning? Because I woke up this morning at like 6 in the morning. I'm like, yo, that's some adult stuff. That's some adult stuff right there. That's right, I adulted today, ladies and gentlemen. I made my own breakfast instead of going out to McDonald's. I admittedly, the breakfast was very childish. I made French toast. But I did the works, bro. I put that boysenberry freaking jam on it. I put butter, like a piece of butter, and put syrup, and now I'm pretty sure I got a sugar high. I got a bit of a sugar rush. But that's awesome, my dude. You know why? Because I wanted to just get into it. Now we'll get into some gameplay real soon. But as always, we want to check out a couple of feel-good clips before we get into some real gameplay, my dudes. And so today I figured, you know what? Let's do some more top things, because I just freaking love their stuff. And I don't want to cry right now, so I'm not gonna do the faith in humanity restored stuff. Well, let's laugh at people having terrible times. Yeah, let's do that instead. I'm a terrible person. Let's go, my dudes.
And
all right, how's the volume on that? Should be good, my dude. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, poor cat. Ow! What a way to start off, though. Hey, dude, really look at the camera like... Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I mean, he freaking took that whole ice cream in one bite, looks at the camera and goes, "What's up, boys? What it do, gentlemen?" Oh, come on. Oh, that's genius, though. I'm gonna do that with my waifu, though. I'm totally gonna do that with one of my freaking waifu. Are you kidding me right now? I love everything about that.
Chinese. He's right here.
What up, y'all? We back again. This is Top Thing.
There he is.
When you know him so well that you're able to anticipate.
Now I want to do Chinese food for lunch. I would love to get some Chinese. I've been on a huge kick lately. I've been eating all kinds of Chinese food lately. I'm gonna be real with you, but I don't even want Chinese food. I want a pad thai. But the only thing even related to Asia around here is the freaking Chinese food down the block. So it's like, I don't want to spend gas to drive to the next city over and freaking
reoccurring speech
get a pad thai. And it's not even gonna be a good pad thai. I already know it.
How much water have you had today? What the?
Give it to me.
Okay, but that's true though. Okay, I don't care. Like, it's not a lie. Like 90% of problems people have on a daily basis, headaches, like even the dry lip. You know when people are like, "I need chapstick. I have dry lips." It's like it's because you're not drinking water, dude. No one drinks enough water. Like you would never need chapstick for your lips if you just drank a bunch of water. Normal. How's it going, my dude? Welcome to the chat. Send me a meme comp. Thank you so much, dude. As soon as this one's done, we'll go ahead and play it, my dude.
What the?
Give it to me. Shoot it, MJ. Give me some time.
I'm pretty sure that's carrying. He took a step.
MJ, what are you
Oh
doing?
no!
Oh, I'm bad.
You know I'm bad. Hey!
What the hell is this shrine?
Okay, but that's actually a little impressive. I'm garbage at that freaking the little clickety clack thing.
Face.
All right. Drop your phone. Cool.
A moment of
Yeah,
silence
didn't break
for
your
everyone.
didn't
currently
break
with
your phone.
exes.
That's always something to celebrate.
Can you believe that there's
Cool
someone
flip.
out there right now that is with your ex and they think they hit the jackpot?
Hey, what you?
I love this woman. She's a mood. She's a whole mood. Oh no, it's totally cool, my dude. It is what it is, you know. At this point, look, man, I'm getting half of my videos are getting freaking. I guess YouTube has been getting super freaking like on my case for like no reason. I don't know what it is, but YouTube is has been taking down my videos left and right. They took down the Blue Beetle trailer. They took down the Marvels trailer. They took down my freaking Game Awards reaction video from like a year ago, like yesterday. Like what the frick? Wow, YouTube, good job. That's your freaking whatever team of people that freaking they take things down. You're totally fine, normal. That's totally cool, my dude. Hey, how's it going, May Cool? Welcome to the chat, my dude. I am doing great. I hope you're doing fantastic yourself, my dude.
What you doing here, buddy? Your owner's probably looking for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hands! Let me see your hands. Stop!
Oh no! Stop it! Okay, yes, but I guarantee you Call of Duty would pay you like at least 5 million if you would have recorded all that and made it sound nice. I just realized how they freaking do it, my dude. So we're just reacting to some videos, May Cool. Typically I like to get some vibes going, some mood videos before we get into some gameplay, just to feel good, just to start off the stream nice, and then everyone can like sort of hop into the actual stream before I start the gameplay, you know?
Somebody lost a clamp. Oh man, this thing's gonna sound bad.
Dude, okay, but tell me why we don't all have that. That sounds like, y'all remember the Jetsons? Y'all remember the Jetsons? The freaking, hold on, we gotta do this, we gotta pull this up. Y'all remember the Jetsons? car sound. Like, how is it that everyone has the car sound effect? It's already at the very top. Y'all remember the Jetsons car? You see what I'm saying, Holmes? Okay. I didn't expect that. You see what I mean? Like, that's that actually sounded a little futuristic. Is that, what's her face, Dee from freaking Always Sunny? I'm sorry. You deserve a like for this. What was that, Dee from freaking Always Sunny? That wasn't it? Thank you. You deserve it. You deserve it 10 years ago. Good gracious. I'm not old. I swear.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, Bob Esponja. Wow. Way to kill her whole vibe, dude. And another one. The disrespect. No.
Looks like
They're doing it on purpose. Another one. That's 4. Daily dose of internet. Of course, my dude. I gotta get my fix. Hey, bro, that's better than the blender, bro. No, don't do it. No. Ah. I don't know why that makes me feel uncomfortable.
Oh, come on, yo. Can you move over a little bit? I got no room. I'm up against the window. Thank you, Jesus. Wait, come on.
Okay, hold on. She went to a whole new... What is up with this marriage?
Come on, yo. Can you move over a little bit? I got no room. I'm up against the window. Thank you, Jesus. Wait,
You said when yo girl... I'm sorry, but in what scenario... What is the scenario here? Why do y'all got to... Is that one of them, like, Christian marriages where you can't even sleep on the same bed? Like, what is this? Oh, it is. You can see the cross in the corner. I just noticed that. What a stupid joke. What a stupid joke. But yet I can see the cross right there. You can tell they're Christian. Okay, moving on. Good. This is the Christian channel.
Animal Kingdom.
Do you want to say hi to the cat?
Dude, cows are hilarious.
No, you don't. Okay.
No, that's what I was. I'm terrified of cows. You know this.
Oh, the farmer's gonna be angry.
Oh.
Say that your body is true.
What are you doing? It's an actual frog. That's on you for putting your frog in danger. Why would you put your frog against a dangerous creature like that? Alright, they're not as funny as cows, but horses are pretty hilarious.
Tip to know if you're working in the trucking business.
As you can see here, my fuel cap is leaking.
Yeah, it's because you need to put a gasket on it, my dude.
You can't have a leaking fuel cap. That'll put you out of service. And depending on what kind of job you're on, like if you're on a pipeline job, if you have a leaking fuel system, a fuel cap, they will kick your truck right off the job.
Yeah. I feel like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I thought this was like an Uber driver, which makes I thought this was an Uber. I genuinely thought he was just gonna put the food down, but he went face first into that door.
A fuel cap, they will kick your truck right off the job.
Like, what were you looking at the camera for? Yeah, ouch.
Behold, the solution.
What? I'm sorry. I need to know what his brain was like in the. What was your brain process? What loading screen were you on? You get me? Like, what loading screen did you have going on in there?
Solution to the world's air pollution problem.
I can't complain. I've done way like stupider things.
I got y'all right now.
Like saying stupider. I don't think it's stupider is a word. That's not a thing, is it?
We'll clean the air right now.
Vacuum. Oh, thank goodness. That'll clean Los Angeles up real quick. Amazing.
I can't have no privacy.
What do you say?
Can I have some privacy?
Privacy?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Mommy, here's privacy.
Here's your privacy.
Privacy. Oh, here's some more
Oh, awesome. Bro, this kid's gonna become a government official someday. He's gonna become an NSA agent. That's this kid. This kid's going places.
Thank you.
Oh, you want some more?
Questions
I got
we
you.
all like to know the answers for whenever in a posh neighborhood.
Dang, these houses are gorgeous. What in the hell do these people do for a living? I mean, really? What in the hell do you do for a living? Where you work?
Yeah, for real. I genuinely asked the same question.
When your bestie tries to copy your ex.
I need you to understand something. I've worked as a manager, which is like when it comes to working retail, that's like there's no higher place to go. At that point, you have to wait till somebody at corporate decides that you're worth anything, right? And I don't have nothing like that. I ain't even come near to that.
Eggs.
Oh, those are overdone, I think, just a little bit.
What you can expect when English is both of your second languages.
Nice. Hey. This is so relatable because my dad refuses to let go of certain pronunciations. Like he just can't. He refuses to what's a good example? Like the Sprite thing. He's like, no. Like he'll actually correct you. Like he takes it to the next step. He's just like, not only do I refuse to learn, I will. You will say it my way. Because my way is he will literally look at you like Sprite, not Sprite, not Sprite. Like he'll actually.
Кода. О, да. Да. А.
What? Somebody's been watching too much anime. Oh, why you gotta do that to him? Now his hat's gonna be wet the whole day. Oh, how did you not notice, though? Is this on a boat? What is this window? Oh, come on! You're fooling! There's no way he didn't notice that!
Food tray and a water.
No way! So remember my idea that you were sending funny memes through Google? Through Google Forms? I'll be honest with you, freaking, why is my chat, I put my chat in the worst place? I really did. Honestly, I'm using yeah, I like it there. Honestly, I don't know if we'll do it to the Google Forms, but now that I have the Discord, that's like the ideal, and everybody's been sending me clips through the Discord. I don't know if you guys are already on there, but if not, let me pull it up. What is place?
This school is level.
Oh, it's gonna open up on this window, this freaking monitor.
This is the most expensive school, and only the world's
no,
richest
I do want it to pop up, but I want it here.
Go there.
Let me post it. I'll be honest with you. I've neglected the Discord. I've heavily neglected the Discord. Okay. I really have neglected the Discord, but here we go. Let me post up. Do. There we go, my dude. I'm gonna post that up right here. For anyone who wants to join the Discord, right there, everybody, a lot of people have. I'm not that good at Discord. Discord is like, I just use it like Skype, where I play video games with my friends and all the peoples, and then we all get on Discord for the phone call. But like, I'm so garbage at like keeping up with, and now I have to learn how to use Discord.
Located in Switzerland,
because people are actually genuinely using it to send me stuff. And I'm like, oh man, I'm pretty sure I'm missing a bunch of people's messages because I don't pay attention to the notifications.
اللي تحت بس شوف العافية يمين ولا يسار.
I missed it. I totally missed it. What is this? What happened?
Boarding school is located in Switzerland, and it's called Institut Le
I'm
Rose.
sorry, what?
This is the most expensive school, and only the world's richest people can afford their kids to go there. So this boarding school is located in Switzerland, and it's called Institut Le Rose. So school...
I don't I don't know if that's genius or not. Because, I mean, it's weird that it comes apart, but I mean, it's so easy to, like, put it together. Like, you have to understand, in my school, my high school, if the desk ever had any problems, like, even a little bit of bent off the friggin' thing, it is just, like, that chair is just gonna go into the janitor's closet, and it's gonna stay there for 20 years. Like, you understand what I'm saying?
Of the
Like,
rest.
This is the most
This one can
expensive
actually be
school,
taken
and
apart
only the world's
and then
richest
put back
people
together.
can afford their kids to go there. So this boarding school is located in Switzerland, and it's called Institut Labrosi. So school goes.
Oh, this man's a genius. Oh, this man's living in the next century. Oh my goodness, Dad, if you're watching, pretend like you didn't see this. I'm totally gonna do this to you. He and I are the only people who do any electrical work here at home. And I'm gonna do this to him. I feel so bad about it. This man is a genius.
Anything to anyone. Watch and learn.
This guy. Get in there. Buy a new shirt, this guy. Nice. It's funny. All right, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna admit to it, right? But I used to tell when I was managing. I used to also work at a cell phone repair shop, and I used to tell my employees, like, hey man, I need you to go outside and start, like, business is slow. I need you to go out there and start knocking the phone out of people's hands. And then just drop a business card, just drop it on the floor. Pretend like you didn't see nothing.
Every time I'm in the kitchen, you in the kitchen.
Well, that's a chunky cat, though.
Man, will you keep the light straight? Just point it at the engine block, would you?
I'm trying.
What happened to them? They applied for Japan, right?
Hopefully this guy never becomes a cop in the future.
Don't ask me to come save you.
Wow. I mean, you got the guy. Technically, I only see a few missed shots. Like, that one didn't hit the guy. I think maybe you clipped his shoulder. That's a miss. Okay, these right here, that's just a lady. I don't think the guy, I don't know how chunky the guy is, but I'm pretty sure that this what, like, up to here, that's still hitting him.
I crossed it. Excuse me, I have to ask.
I'll be honest with you though. Like, this is why I hate action movies.
Don't ask me to come save you.
Because action movies be like, I got this one shot. Bam! And they hit him in the head like, yes! Saw how amazing my shot was? I'm so freaking good. Oh yeah, I'm like Liam Neeson, I'm wanted. Angelina Jolie.
I crossed it. Excuse me, I have to ask. Do you use vegetable oil in your hair? Is that chain real? Fake? Are you mute? You just don't want to speak. My lord.
Okay, let me tell y'all something. This man found inner peace right here. Y'all think this is something? This guy has found the next level of ascension. Like, he really did not, like, A, he didn't let a single one of those questions offend him, and B, he just starts singing Kumbaya. He said, I don't need an expensive chain. I'm good with a fake one. He said, I don't need to use more words than are necessary. This guy is the next Buddha.
My lord, kumbaya.
He just rolled with it, dude. That he is the physical manifestation of go with the flow. I love him.
Sleepy?
No, hugging Jesus.
You were what?
Hugging Jesus.
You were hugging Jesus?
Yeah, girl, we're a Christian family. What you mean?
Never judge the capabilities based on the appearance.
Apparently this little bottle is plastic, which I know that. But apparently it's strong enough to fall off a shelf in my bathroom and do this. There's the piece.
Hi.
I know that it's not a common knowledge, but yeah, like ceramic is quite it's quite brittle. There's a reason why we use plastic for a lot of things, including force multipliers. Like there's a reason why a lot of those things are made out of plastic now.
Hi guys, my dad bought a really big grill.
Go over there.
It's a little grill.
He said, "Screw your grill, then, Papa." It's a little freaking grill. Hey, mind your damn business. What you mean? You better mind your damn business. Oh, then he got that he. I'm bald too.
When they say life is a race, and it
I want to straight look at him like, hey, mind your damn business. Mind your damn business.
It literally is.
Perez is catching Charles Leclerc. He takes him towards the inside. Perez on the inside.
Like, you maniacs, you lunatics. Oh, we're all going to hell. Oh, we're all going to hell for that one. I kept holding it to laugh. Y'all, we all going. If y'all laugh, y'all going to hell with me. I'm just saying. Dude, that's awesome. Your plane has a viewing window? Like on the Bose?
What are you guys doing at the neighbor's house?
Hey, bro, you didn't want to pay for the expensive tickets. I'm just saying, if you're gonna cheap out on the cost of the tickets for the flight, this is what you getting.
Get over here right now. Now. Get. Ralph, get over here. Stop
I love it.
bothering the neighbors.
Is Ralph the turkey? Hold on, there's just a random turkey in there. I love this. Robert, freaking Robert.
Brands out there
Robert did it. I guarantee you, the turkey led the group.
hiding in the shelves. They'll steal logos, slogans, and more.
Cat cod.
Love it.
Have a brick of a cat cod.
I love it. Instead of saying Nestle, like the company, it just says new. It's great.
Dave.
Dave. To be fair, Dave does have the softest skin. I mean,
Beauty cream bomb. Dave.
like Dave. Hey, Dave has some very, very smooth skin. Come. That's, oh my goodness, that's like coma.
Complimenting someone on their sweet ride, but making it an unforgettable interaction.
Oh my blood dog, Jesus, look at this.
I'm gonna be honest with everyone right now. If this guy did this to me, I would not be able to cope. I can't handle compliments. I am so freaking incredibly socially awkward. I just can't handle compliments. I'm also not good at social cues, like at all. Sarcasm is a mystery to me. That's far beyond my human comprehension.
Don't go anywhere. Just stay like that. Jesus Christ.
I would not be able to handle
Look at the nose.
the praise.
Look at the. You don't understand something. Corvette.
I can't.
Don't give me the air.
Reset just in case. Thank you, my dude. Thank you.
Look at the carbon fiber buckets. Look at the wheels.
I wouldn't be able to handle it, dude.
Comments about
That's like when people sing you happy birthday, and when people sing me happy birthday at a restaurant, especially when they get everyone involved in the restaurant, dude, I just want to disappear. I just don't want to exist in that moment. I can't handle it. It's too much pressure. Everyone's looking at you, and you just don't. I don't know what to do with my face. I can't. I don't. Like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, thank you, ma'am. Like I feel stupid.
You feel old, and the other, you feel like a joke.
So, I'm going to the gym, and I have to get through the gate to get into the compound. And
Yeah.
at the gate, like the guy who's supposed to just open it for you right away, he goes, Habiba. I go to the gym with my friend Habiba. Anyway, so then the guy stops me at the gate instead of just opening it. He goes, "How old are you?" And I'm like, "Why? Like that's a."
Because you look like you're you look like you're 14 years old. Just don't pretend like why, like as if you don't freaking know.
Such a random question. Like, you should be asking me that.
It's not a random
So I'm
question.
Like, why? He's like, I'm just curious. Like, just a question. I'm like, I'm 24. He's like, oh. He starts laughing. He's like,
You know damn well you look like a freaking like a 14-year-old. Why do you gotta pretend? Why do they all pretend? Every person like this pretends like why? I'm totally full. I'm full. It's like no, you're not. You look like you're 12. Shut your mouth. You know damn well.
Cool enough to have a driver's license. I'm just making sure. He just ruined my day. Thank you very much.
This ties.
To be fair, you ruined your day by not accepting who you are. I'm sorry. I'm just victim blaming now. I'm so cruel. I'm so ignore that. Let's pretend I didn't say that. All right. Oh, what is that sauce? What? Ew! Ew! Oh, look at Edna Mode from The Incredibles, though. I love her. With the leopard. What? But hold on.
I don't know your blooming Aussie language. What that is.
If you're not standing next to your belongings outside in Australia, it's up for grabs for anyone.
So one thing you got to be careful about in Australia, people traditionally put stuff out by the footpath when they want rid of it. You just leave it out there.
Yeah, we do that here in California. We do that here in LA. Yeah,
Someone
yeah.
will come and take it. Like if you've got an old couch, whatever, you just want rid of it, you leave it outside. I'm packing the caravan. Table and chairs, barbecue, etc. Caravan's right there. I literally went back inside the fence to get something else, and there was some woman in her four-wheel drive starting to put my barbecue in the back of her car. Oh, are you not giving this away? No, honey, I'm not. I'm packing the caravan.
He was traumatized.
To be fair, okay, we do that here. And to be even more fair, if I see a freaking barbecue, dude, and the assumption and the common courtesy is to leave it out there if you're trying to get rid of it, I'm moving in on it. And I ain't wasting time, because if I don't, somebody else is. However, that being said, I typically will wait to ask someone if you know, I just like you want to ask at least, like, hey, are you getting rid? Yeah, all right, I'm gonna take it, bro. Like,
He thought he tried duck.
Nice.
So nice.
That's duck.
Stop. Yeah, man. Yeah, you ate a quacker, bro.
No, it's chicken. It's chicken. It's chicken.
You can never get caught.
Wow, that emotional twist, like that dude went through some emotions.
Or off the battlefield.
Dude, he had a day of training that day. This dude, y'all messed up. Y'all messed up, bro. Dude was ready though. I do the same thing to my dog. No, he said no. He said no. Leave me alone. Oh, don't gas him out. Ah. Bro, this is why I don't go to the gym no more. Bro, you had to do it right, and you had to do it right when he was pulling the bar down, and he's trapped. You have to help him. The spotter has to help him get out of that situation.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. It's a brand new day. What you waiting?
I got a hot
You
dog.
got 2 hot dogs.
Canada, and I have a hot dog.
Hey, bro, how come you could recite the entire... Like, I have 7 children that I take care of. Why is it that you can freaking recite the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse theme song, like, just so perfectly? Like, I just want to know... I want to know what this dude's life is like.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
You can't go to the Leaning Tower.
Good job, bro.
Striking
Good job.
The infamous pose the scenery demands from you.
Yeah, that's it. No, bit to the
Perfect.
right.
There you go. You got it.
More. Bit back.
Everybody, there's another dude in the background. There's another dude in the background.
Tiny bit. Bit down a tiny bit. Down a tiny bit. Yeah, perfect.
Bro, now I want to go and specifically take a picture, but of me slanted and the tower perfect, like not slanted at all, like the Leaning Tower of Pisa, like just so it looks like we are perfectly straight. and I don't want any picture or any. What was that? What was that throw? Also, oh, that was way worse. That was way worse. That being said, look at my boy over here with the fit though. Yo, he said pink is the new black. He matching the hair, the shirt, the socks. Dude went out there with the drip. This is so sad. This kitten. To be fair, this kitten just learned what the ice levels on the Super Mario games are.
Buy herself an ice cream. She bought an ice cream and left it unattended.
Bought myself an ice cream and told my dad not to touch it.
Why?
You shouldn't have told him not to touch it.
Your messages.
What? What? You shouldn't have told him not to touch it. It's your fault. You never had the teacher look at you like, did you bring enough for the whole classroom? Huh? You can't tell a man not to eat your ice cream. How dare you touch my cheek? Wow, that's actually impressive. I mean, she didn't even notice. She didn't even notice. Oh, oh goodness. Oh, that takes me back. I wish I could drink like that. No, goodness. Just to be that guy. Okay, wow, that's some Fast and the Furious stuff right there. Why? What's happening in this picture? The poor child. Ah! Genius. Good gracious, Betty. To be fair, this is the body that every supermodel wants, though. I mean, he's doing it. He's doing it. Oh, is that paint? Yo, they took the Michael Jackson surgery a little too far, don't you think? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm going to hell for that one, too. No one cancel me.
Like what you see?
Oh, good gracious. There was a Michael Jackson joke at the beginning of the video, okay? I had it fresh in my mind. It's not my fault. Alright, Normal gave us a recommendation. Oh my goodness. Alright, freaking shut up. Okay. Alright, I'm working at 20%. My brain's working at 20% capacity right now, okay? We got a recommendation from Normal here. Funny people life, fails, pranks, and amazing stunts, my dude. Juicy life, number 18.
Okay.
Let's check it out.
Can you open the door? I think you got it. I can't.
Ah! That looks so painful. Cause you know it's not just gonna be the floor you're hitting. Like your thighs are gonna burn because you're gonna hit the freaking.
Okay. Can you open the door? I think you got it.
Oh, she stubbed her toe. She's gonna fall on top of the handles.
I can't.
Ah, her knees! Her knees! Oh, I'd kill the person with the camera. I genuinely would. I'd go to jail.
It's just a hat.
We're not live. But you were, though.
Turn down.
Yo! I'm just saying. This kid's gonna get himself a lowrider. He's gonna get himself one of those LA lowriders. The freaking, y'all know what I mean? Lowrider. That kid's gonna be in one of these. Just saying. Do the thing. No one can... There we go. Tell me why this guy looks like my Theo. Looks just like my Theo. Look at that. Look at this kid. He's practicing. YouTube, don't take me down, please. Am I still good? YouTube? That was too much music.
I look cute.
Yeah, you do.
Every
A nice
day.
suit.
Like nobody else.
Don't talk about the elf, bro. He's always listening. He's always watching. Those pistols fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. Ah! Good gracious! This is why yoga pants aren't as good an idea as y'all think it is. Yoga pants just ain't gym clothing. I'm sorry. You gotta take at least, like, you gotta take basketball shorts, dude, with the string and everything. Like, get out of here. Get out of here with these yoga pants. It's just not gonna end well. It never will. Yo, the liquid though. When you're hungry, but you still gotta work at the circus, bro. Like you. Oh, the freaking no! I didn't mean to do that. Idiot! Wrong button. Screw it. We're watching it again. Dude, the railing came off. Hey, y'all ever seen those like those like stairs that have like the chair that like takes you down automatically instead of having to walk? This dude got the express stairs.
So we replaced our old wooden door with a glass one and forgot to tell our cat.
Oh no! No! Ah! The poor cat. Ah, poor kitty. Oh, this is the most terrifying thing for me, for obvious reasons. Dude, like, he's gonna face plant down hard. I wish they would have kept the camera rolling. I wish they would have kept the camera rolling.
Cat.
Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Ah! Like, he's gonna face plant. That's not gonna be a good landing. That looks sick, though.
I caught my daughter with a boy.
Get away from me! My boy did not have a good grip. Oh, and it was a. Ah, it was a familia too. It was the big part. Ah. El Kawama, dog. You can't ruin a Kawama like. Oh, bro. Actually, I got a funny story to tell you. One time I was at a party with the rest of my family, and this was like my. Oh, this was like at my peak drinking days, bro. And everyone's having a nice beverage. Everyone's having a nice drink. I finally, after spending, I want to say maybe 6 hours at the party. It was 6 hours at this party. It was in Mexico. So of course the party starts at like 7 at night, and by 7 I mean like 5, and by 5 I mean like the people arriving at 2 o'clock have to help set up the party, and then 5 o'clock is when people actually show up for the party. But then they're actually just helping out like 2 because we still gotta actually set up the party. We've just been cooking, and so by the time 7 o'clock rolls around, that's when people really start to show up, like in droves, like all the family, like the veteran Mexicans who know that you don't show up early or on time because you're gonna end up helping. And then roughly around 9 o'clock is when the mariachi actually shows up and the party begins. You know what I'm saying. Anyway. So 6 hours into this thing, I finally decide, you know what? I'm gonna do the correct thing. I'm gonna go socialize with my family because I never socialize. I'm always nervous around them. They're super judgmental, whatnot, and not judgmental, but like they're all super Mexicans, and I can't do sarcasm or like social cues, which like Spanish Mexicans, like we love social cues, we love sarcasm, we love like. That's how we mess around. We joke like that. And by we, I mean actual Mexicans, not me. I can't freaking handle social cues. It just doesn't register in my head. Well, I decide, let me go get a kawama, one of those that you just saw my boy over here destroy into a million pieces, like my hopes and dreams. I grab it, and I just didn't think about it. Like, I grab it. I know it's meant to be shared now. But I go, and I sit down, and I pop it open, and I guess they thought I was gonna share, but I just start drinking it straight from the bottle. Because it's like, why would I go and get like 3 beers when I could just have one giant kawama and just, you know, drink that? And so, literally everyone at the table, like, turns to look at me. Like, I sat down, and it was already awkward enough because they're all looking at me like, oh my goodness, he's actually sitting down with the rest of the family and socializing. And then I open that and they all just stare at me like, you're not gonna share it? And I'm like, did y'all want some? I can go get another. And they just look at me like, no, it's cool. And I'm like, was it a joke, or am I actually being judged? I didn't know what to do, but they just sort of stared at me like, okay. And then now I feel like an alcoholic, and now like all my most respected family members are all staring at me like, oh, look at this drunk. I'm like, no, it's for convenience. What am I freaking? And I just got up and left. I'm like mission failed. We'll get him next time. I didn't know what else to do. I just got up and left. What am I supposed to do? I literally sat down, opened a beer, and then got judged, and I left because I'm like, I don't know. It's my most awkward socializing story with my family. I just couldn't handle it. I was done. I was like, screw this, man. That's the last time I socialize. Screw that. Poor cat. Missing stapler. I love he still adds the sound effects though. Like he has the sound effects. It's just the actual stapler it's got. He kept the sound. My dude. Bro's like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. But with his booty cheeks.
Some cereal?
Yeah.
Can I make it for you in a minute when I'm done using the bathroom?
No. He really said, you lazy? Nice! That was sick. Look at my dude here. All right, well, that's about how my fights would probably go. I'll be honest with you. You know, there's some electrician at the power plant who's just like, why did the voltage go down like on a spike? Like there's a little spike of the voltage going down. I better send someone out there to go check that out. Worth it. He made it though. Oh, look at this. Yeah.
Dad, think back. Listen, that child is going to be a pro athlete.
I'm big.
I'm sorry. It was the lead up. It was the lead up that killed me. Good gracious. By the way, this is like, I'm not gonna lie. This baby's chill. Awesome baby, right? But is it not true that that's me, right? That's how I like to go to the beach. But for some reason, I don't know why, but I go to the beach where there is sand, sun, and water. But I go there specifically to stay under an umbrella so the sun doesn't hit me, to be on a blanket so the sand doesn't touch me. and as far away from the water as possible, because I don't want to get sprayed. I don't want to get wet. You kidding me? Ugh. Then I gotta get in the car all wet. Like, I specifically go to the beach to avoid everything to do with the beach. I don't know why.
Single day, 'cause I love my occupation.
Hey, Dad, think back. Listen, that child is going to be a pro athlete.
I'm big.
Oh my goodness! The poor kid! Maybe he was. Maybe he was gonna be a pro athlete, but I think you just dropped his IQ a couple. The poor child. It's just so loud. It's something about the sound. I'm so sorry, child, but I have to go back one more time. I have to go back one more time. I feel so bad for the kid. It's so loud.
I'm beautiful.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. That's the face of relaxation, though. That was the slowest. That was the slowest tragedy I've ever seen in my life. Oh my goodness. That took so long. That took so long to finish. The poor woman. That was the longest 5 seconds of her life, dude. And the dude in the hat just knows it too. He said that took way too long. Dude's neck, though.
Now look down. Look down.
Look at his eyes. Look at
and that's when she decided to file for divorce. I couldn't speak there. that is the very moment she decided that she's divorcing him. Melon. Watermelon. Myself. The poor doggo. Don't wanna be by
when
myself.
Daddy grows up, he wants to do nothing.
This kid knows. This kid's going somewhere. I'm telling y'all right now, this kid knows what it's about. He slapped him, dude. He really gave him that slap. He really slapped him, though. He really said, if you're gonna pull this prank on me, you're coming down with me. He slapped the shit out of him, though. Wow, wow! My dude on the right said I'm a bail. That's some GTA 5 stuff. That is some Grand Theft Auto stuff. Dude really pressed Y. He held Y. He said, I'm gonna leave the vehicle before this happens.
Today in Antarctica, it's minus 57 degrees.
That is impressive.
And I tried to pour a can of Coke. That didn't go so well.
Yeah, but now you have Coke ice cream.
Fish skin.
Why does the fish have your face? You okay? Good luck, though. I'm sorry, I gotta see this again. Yo, it said not in my house. The court really said not in my house.
People here are obviously watching exactly what's happened. What do you think about what's happening behind you? I think it's on fire. Yeah, that's very good observation. Might move on to somebody else.
Good job. The music, though. I have this in my cupboard. Banana. Oh, come on. It's banana. Not Trululu. Get out of here. Who's spitting up the water, though? Who's spitting up on the water? Most laughs in a stream? I think so. I told you I had a bunch of sugar, dude. I had way too much sugar in a coffee. Hey! Bro, you should have pulled it up. You would have had dinner.
Nope.
What sound should we do?
Okay. Oh, can you do that?
What sound should we do?
What vehicle is it? Is this on a Tesla? What the frick? Is that, yeah, the Tesla? You can do that with a Tesla? Oh, dude, y'all better hope I never get a Tesla, because I'm totally putting the That was a bad one, but you get what I'm saying. I will totally put an Corgis! Nice! It's stuck though! It's stuck though! Oh! Yo, you actually oh, I didn't even realize that's what happened. I thought there was like a thing there and he hooked it. But no, it actually like stuck. That's actually really impressive. Could you, how does that science work? Can you put hot water or cold water on that to like make it unpop? Can you just punch it? Just punch it. Can you like punch it to get off? El Drifto.
El Drifto.
What you need? That was pretty impressive though. What you need right now? Me food. I always need food. Thank you. Hey, I'm glad you said it. Hey. They're having the time of their life. Why am I getting flashbacks to my college days? Freaking meat spin. Dude, we used to... If you ever left your computer unattended at my college, let me tell you something. If you ever left your computer unattended at college, your new homepage was meat spin. I'm just saying. That is what was happening to you. We did it to everybody. I don't, like, what did you think was going... Like, the ramp is over there. It's over that way. What did you expect to happen here? There's no driver in that vehicle. I don't think there's a driver in that vehicle. Is there? There is nobody driving this freaking vehicle. What is this? What? Yeah, you can't just leave it at I need context. How and when did this happen? In what circumstance was this? Did this occur? Like, there was nobody driving that. I love it. Man versus wild. The pause, though. The pause. Ah, that looked painful. The doggo, though. The doggo. Sleeping like he pays the bills. Iceland, the land where the sun never sets. Oh, you can tell this is fake. You can tell this is fake. You know how you can tell this is fake? Because there's not like 50 other like Instagram and TikTokers like in the background of every single shot taking their own videos. What do you mean? We're going for some inspirational stuff. Straight into that. Hey, bro, I know how that feels, though. I'll be honest.
Nice. Why you like this? Why you like this?
Do you think all the calls?
You think he was like enjoying, like they were playing a video game? He's just like, I know that thing vibrates.
Are hot? No.
Do you think the coals are hot?
Yeah.
Well, I licked you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Come on, wanna be Eminem? What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing. That's stairs. Oh, he really pissed her off. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. That's love right there. Ah! That's some nightmare fuel. Ooh, this dude showed up in Kung Fu Panda all of a sudden. What is this? What y'all got up here? I know there's some delicious up here. Don't hide it from me. How dare you? Give me them noodles. Give me them noodles. Oh, hey, he deserves those noodles. Y'all made it impossible, and he said, no, you didn't. He deserves those noodles. You give him those noodles. Poor kitty.
O rabo do macaco, aí aqui, família. Olha isso. Fala se ficou igual, todo mundo. Fala.
I mean, I got you. Don't you? I got you. I'm coming to the rescue right now. This happened. We doing this. We doing this. Perfect. Here we go. Hey, you did it. So it's exactly the same. It looks perfect. Don't let them judge you. It was perfect. You did great. Now I gotta freaking undo everything. Look at there. You got it. See, freaking 8, 10, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 IGN. You're good. Is there a person in there? Good. Is there someone in there? Is there actually someone in there? That could not have been a human being. That's like instantaneous death, I feel. Look at this dude. Is there someone actually in there? I want to know now. To be fair, it's a genius way to wash clothes. I mean, that's it. I feel like you'd be wasting more water than a regular one, though, if I'm being honest. The best part is, that you really, all you gotta do is remove the bucket, and that's a dryer. It genuinely is a dryer. Just remove the bucket. Put a fire on the bottom, like a small fire, not a big fire, but like a small fire, maybe some coals. That's a dryer. That's a washer and a dryer. This man's a genius. Y'all laugh, but this is on some next level stuff. This is some 9,000 IQ play right here. Goodness. I don't think I could do that, dude. Because I would mess it up just the mere, like, thought of, like, it ain't gonna work. I'm gonna fall. I would make it happen. It would be self-fulfilling prophecy. That is sick, though. That is better than any Disney ride you don't get on. I love it. Do that with your Tesla. Yo, that is the sickest thing ever. Oh, and he freaking did it. He said, no, watch me do it backwards. Oh, she planked up there, though. He did not make it. Oh! Yeah, your little plastic. That's the thing. Most car bodies are like made out of plastic. Also, this dude was already broken before he even hit. Y'all see that? That's already busted. This dude's just trying to get money out of the government. Yeah, it's worse now. Oh, is he sick? That's impressive, actually. That's impressive. You think that's how he gets the ladies? You think that's how he peacocks? You know, that's how he just goes to a bar and starts doing that, and all the ladies show up like, "Ooh, what you doing? I couldn't help but notice you peacocking over here." Oh! Technically one! Right? Yo! That's some action movie stuff, and with the giant belt buckle though. So that's some action movie stuff. She ain't even on the saddle. Oh, all right. To be fair, if it was a big dog, nobody would be laughing. But that is hilarious. The little marshmallow, dude. It not only that, but it feels like the dog is actually genuinely like, "Are you okay?" Look at the dog. The dog really like, "Are you okay, little human? What? Are you in danger? Who is assaulting you?" Like, pal, thank you, ma'am, thank you, appreciate it. Death Stranding. Are those pizza boxes? What is this? Those are pizza boxes. Who ordered all these pizzas? And the Coke. They ordered this and the Pepsi. I feel like the Pepsi is just insulting. Like, you're gonna make me have to carry all this and the Pepsi? Oh, get out of here. That's not gonna save you no time and no money. You get out of here. You could have done the same thing with a bicycle. You don't even gotta charge that. You don't gotta plug that into the wall. This is not, no.
Oh, shit, right.
You wanted an indoor pool. I supplied. This is why they invented locks on fridges. Oh, look at this poor little marshmallow. He's like, "Can I have some avocado?" You cannot, because we put lime in it, and lime is bad for doggos. It's so sad, though. Don't give him none. That has lime. If you made it properly. If you didn't embarrass the Mexican people. Oh my goodness, the poor kitty. It doesn't even register. Hey, that's scary. Geese are terrifying creatures, dude. Geese are terrifying creatures. They will mess you up. They genuinely will. Like, they will hit you with a wing and they will bruise you badly. That's him after getting attacked by the goose. See? The splits though. Oh no. Oh, sick. That's awesome. The thing is, my doggos, they would never. They would try to jump off the vehicle as quickly. They would be like, "I refuse. I will not stand still." This is adorable though. This is that's efficient right there. That's what that is. Question: are you also gonna like check in the kid with the bag? Like, that's how you get a free plane ticket. You know what I mean? What? That's so cruel. But you know what? That's what you get. You little bastards have been... I shouldn't have cursed right there. Y'all have been messing with my garden. You've been eating all my leaves. I got freaking Brussels sprouts growing, like 8 of them. And y'all just keep eating my leaves. You deserve that. This ain't gonna end good. Oh! Yo, that ricochet, though. I'm gonna go back real quick. That ricochet, though. Like, he really got, like, how many people with that? He got at least 3 people with that. I really thought he was gonna fall. Hey! Dude, you know they love their job. They love their freaking job. Are you kidding me? How much do y'all get paid? Y'all can't have me. This is too much happiness. They're making me feel good. What's with Jonah Hill done? What is this? What is this video? I was expecting the cake to fall or the waiter to trip, and instead we just got joy. That's amazing. I have never had a job that genuinely made me want to dance happy like that. The only time I dance like that at work is when I'm about to leave. Oh no! Tinkerbell! Well, that's a clean getaway, though. Dude, he is calculating life right now. He said, did you? Was it you? The cameraman's dead. The cameraman's dead. Look at that stare. He is trying to calculate the world. He does not understand. He's like, did you drop that and get over there that fast? What the frick? I keep looking up to the sides, I'm losing it. Bro in the back had to stop working for a second just to watch.
Bullpen, but then he got loose. The faces on the fans.
In slow motion, don't pick up your phone.
I love
You're
it.
Scared of a squirrel? And that's a
This
squirrel.
guy's not, though. That guy's not scared.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Oh my god! Oh wow! You are the reason why we can't have nice things. I was gonna say, if y'all would have caught me on the jumbotron with that squirrel, I would have captured it. I freaking love squirrels. Y'all don't understand. I used to feed squirrels. Like every squirrel knew me at the park. When I was like from the ages of 7 to 15 or so, every squirrel at the park knew who I was. They would all approach me no matter what, dude, nonstop, because I always went at like 9 in the morning, bought myself a ginormous bag of peanuts at the farmer's market, then just pretty much spent the entire time. My mom would go walking around the park, and I would just spend the entire time just feeding the squirrels, dude. I freaking love squirrels. Y'all don't understand. Oh, dude. If I wasn't a pygmy monkey, I would have totally been a squirrel VTuber. That's just a fact.
Scared of a squirrel?
That's just a fact right
This
there.
guy's not, though. That guy's not scared.
Yeah, look at this, dude. This is why we can't have nice things, bro. I love this cat. The cat looks like he just drank a smoothie, like a milkshake. How's it going? This freaking deer, though. Hey, you eat here often? What's up? Is that ice? Oh, that's so cool. That's sick. Oh, it makes you want to just like take a cup and drink some, you know? Just stick a cup in there, grab yourself some ice water. Ooh, delicious. Oh, doggo, so pretty. Yo, the harmonizing though. I'm gonna pause it because YouTube's gonna take me down. Like, I'm not even joking. I literally gotta watch this in 10-second increments. I'm not about to. They've taken down too many of my videos this week. But that harmonizing though, that is beautiful. That is amazing. Also, orange suit. Are you kidding me? That is the freaking. Look at that blazer. Okay. Yo, she got it at the end. She got that pitch at the end, though. Amazing, my dudes. Amazing. That was sick. That was freaking great, dude. All right, I'll tell you what, my dudes. Ah, we already did. Okay, we're at. Feed the algorithm here. I'm gonna let it finish playing out. Gotta feed the algorithm. All right. That was great. Great recommendation, Normal. Real quick, there's one channel everyone has been ever since I mentioned it. Not mentioned it. Somebody recommended it to me, and I haven't gone to see it. Is freaking I Did a Thing. Everyone has been asking for it. I've gotten so many messages. Goodness, everyone reacts to it apparently. No wonder. Reaction. I freaking typed in reaction like an idiot. There you go. Everyone has been asking me to react to this one, specifically the freaking 50 cal. So, let's check it out, my dudes. And after this, I got one more week. I'm going to check out one more video. I think it's a freaking Mr. Beast video I just saw. So, let's check this out. We'll go on to that one and we'll get into some gameplay, my dudes. But I've been asked so much to review this one. I muted it. I'm an idiot. All right, here we go.
How you going? Now, I'm pretty good at pool.
I don't know why I'm not subscribed on this.
You know what I'm not very good at?
Is that a machete? Is that I think I've seen that on TikTok. That's the fan machete. And I would not stand under it. I'll be completely honest with everyone right now. And I feel safe with that. Play.
How you going? Now, I'm pretty good at pool. You know what I'm not very good at? Hitting a pool ball hard enough that it hits my mate in the head and makes his eyes turn into billiard balls like that scene from Tom and Jerry.
You mean Tomas and Jerry? That's fine though. We'll let you do your thing.
So today, I'm going to create a device to make that happen.
This freaking guy.
Alright, so I've got a couple of made up...
That reminds me, anyone here seen The Grey with Liam Neeson? When he, like, grabbed the shotgun shell and, like, put it at the end of the spear? And, like, stabbed the wolf and it shot the pellet?
Requirements for this device. First, I want it to be small enough to fit on the end of a real pool stick and not look that different or suspicious. I also want it to break the world record for fastest pool break, which is only around 30 miles per hour, which seems pretty slow. Then, to finish off,
I wonder that if Bruce Lee were alive, if he could use his... Okay.
I want to play my mate in
the
a game
1 inch
of
pull,
pool
the 1 inch punch.
And I think I've got a pretty good idea of how I want to do all this, and that's with these blank rounds, which I've screwed around with before.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah, because it's still... blanks still have tons of gunpowder, don't they?
In my power hammer, which was able to fling nails all the way through my roof. And the great thing about these rounds is that they are very small, while also being very safe. And if there are any kids under 8 watching this, you should definitely play with these. So I've drawn this
definitely
sketch of how I imagine these rounds working. First, I'll have my pool stick, which has a metal cap on the end with a metal sleeve. And inside that sleeve will sit a hollow rod, and inside that rod is a piston. And then when I hit the pool ball, that rod will move back inside the sleeve, hitting the metal cap, setting off the blank round, which will fire the piston out at high speed, hitting the pool ball. But I really have no idea if this will work, and a lot can go wrong here. Like
you would have to put some kind of... Like, in order to make this, like, more, I don't know why I'm trying to freaking engineer here. Like, in order to make this more viable, you're going to have to put springs here. I'm saying it will reduce the total impact, but, dude, just firing that piston into this is eventually going to break the housing.
The whole thing
if you don't put some springs to help with the recoil.
Like a bullet, or worst of all, I don't actually get enough force.
Exactly. Like, if you wanted to prevent it from shooting out like a bullet, you're going to need to put some very tiny springs in there, which you can definitely do. Like, plenty of springs used inside of, like, very tiny springs used inside of a lot of, freaking, what am I... BB, airsoft force multipliers. You could probably use a lot of those.
Force to set off the blank round. But the only way to find out is to start making. So I got this piece of my...
Bro, you've already done more effort than I'm willing to do with anything. Like, the dude actually drew the stuff and made cutouts of it. I'm too lazy for that.
Old steel round bar and put it in my lathe. Now, the metal workers amongst you have already noticed a massive mistake I've made that will come to haunt me later. You want to tell me what it is so I don't have to do it? No. So the first thing I'm doing is making this piece, which is going to be the barrel, and it will be the same diameter as the wooden pool stick. And you know, there's actually a reason my lathe looks like this. It's my vague attempt to get it to work better by getting anything in my house that has weight and putting it on top or inside the lathe, which helps it stop chattering and shaking around. And since doing this, I have no...
Why do you just have a random bottle? Like, is that glass of water just there in case you get thirsty? For those who don't know, water can go bad because, well, I mean, at least like bottled water and stuff, because there's so many minerals and so much stuff we add into it that is genuinely healthy for you, but it can go bad.
Noticed a big difference in the way it comes.
Not that it'll like freaking make you sick or anything, but it'll give you a tummy rumblies. You get me?
So after turning the barrel down to size, I realized I made it a little bit.
Yeah, how are you gonna get the piston in there?
Too small. So I added some material into the lathe and made it bigger.
Is that what the problem was? I don't know how you're gonna add some material to the lathe.
Yep.
Is that actually how that works? What the frick?
Now I'm going to drill a hole through the middle, making the barrel.
Why didn't you drill the hole to begin with?
And I barely started drilling when I somehow managed to break the lathe.
Yeah, you...
That's not meant to have a crack in it.
I don't think so.
I took this long metal bar from my collection.
Yeah, that ain't a butt. Shouldn't have a crack in it if it ain't a butt.
And cut it to the same size as the broken part. And then I'm going to attempt something I've never seen before and that might be illegal. I put a milling drill bit in the lathe chuck and put my piece in the tool holder and started cutting grooves out so it matches the broken part. Never mind, I broke the milling bit. So instead I just drilled a hole.
How? Huh? You are just breaking all the tools you need for this job.
In the metal without cutting grooves.
What?
And put it back in, and now the lathe works again.
Hey! You're literally causing more problems for yourself than solving.
What was I doing again? So after adding the broken milling bit on top of the lathe for weight, I finished drilling the hole. Now it's time to cut the part off, and I find I get a better result if the part comes off and falls directly into this pile of sharp metal pubic hair. Which
nice. Hey, bro, gather all that up. You got an amazing aluminum scrub right there.
It's always really fun to dig.
You can clean all your dishes.
Alright, now comes the piston, which I'm going to make by turning down this piece until it fits into this hole. And I think I've left enough of a rim here to stop the piston from firing out the end. So I used a little bit of lubricant and put a thread on the end of it. I also made a little end cap that will attach to the piston using the same size thread. And because I don't want to damage it, I put it in the vise with
I don't know how you would, like, I couldn't even comprehend how you get the piston in there.
My apron wrapped around it.
Alright, well, I mean...
Then
why you gotta blur it, though? I mean, why do you think we came here for?
Screwed on this end piece.
I came to see rods.
Now the whole thing looks like this and moves around okay. So
cool.
Before I put the blank...
You couldn't explain to me how he made that happen. I am so confused right now.
Round in and give it a test go, there's something else I need to do. And
how did he make that happen?
And you know that I need to put some exhaust holes in the piss.
He tapped? Like, how does that work?
Then screwed on this end piece, which will be making contact.
Oh! Wait, no, I still don't get it. No. I mean, I get the end piece so screwed on there, but how did you get the piece inside to make sure it doesn't pop out?
With the ball. And now the whole thing...
You get what I'm saying? How did he fashion the, like, this part so that when it goes that way, it doesn't fly out?
Looks like this and moves around okay.
I guess I just don't know enough about metalworking.
Round in and give it a test go, there's something else I need to do. And you've already seen the thumbnail, and you know that I need to put some exhaust holes in the barrel, which will firstly make it look cooler and match the thumbnail, but will also release gas and hopefully stop the piston from slamming into the end of the barrel too hard. So I just did that on the drill press. And the great thing about doing this without the use of any physics programs or
now I see how you did it. Okay, so he he drilled, he drilled but stopped drilling until before he actually finished the entire rod. and then yeah, you pretty much just insert it already made on one side. This little rod already has the bigger piece on this side, and he screws in this bit. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with this. All right, I'm not an educated monkey.
Is that I have no idea if these exhaust ports will be large enough or in the right place to stop the whole.
Not at all. I don't know, actually. Because the smoke is going to push forward.
Thing from blowing up, which is why I'm going to test it in this vise first. While I stand behind this very thin plaster wall.
Nice.
But before I do that, I'm going to tell you about the sponsor of today's video.
That is a great microphone, dude. That is better than my freaking microphone.
PayPal Honey. Honey is the #1 shopping tool in America, but I like to think of it as being more like a lover that lives inside my computer and is always trying to find me great deals on the things I'm buying.
I suddenly want to buy honey. I mean, buy honey. I suddenly want to use honey to buy things. I also want to buy honey. Actually, I have honey right now. I got the honey with the comb in it, which is really good, but kind of a pain in the butt if you're freaking, like, putting it on toast. It's kind of a pain in the butt because you get all the comb in there. But it's good for teeth.
Simply, Honey automatically searches for promo codes, so you don't have to. And when you buy something, if Honey works on that site, it swoops in to help you find a great deal. It doesn't matter what you are buying, as Honey works on many of the sites you are already using.
Doesn't work if you're purchasing hentai online, just saying.
For example, I was buying these pool balls for later in the video, and Honey came in and saved me $10. There really is no better feeling.
Dude, those balls look so smooth.
Saving money while shopping online. So go now and add it to your browser at joinhoney.com/iditathing. That's joinhoney.com/iditathing.
Why are you putting extra saliva in there? Calm down.
Right, back to setting off the blank rounds behind this thin wall.
Very loud bang. In 3, 2, 1. Nope.
It was a blank. Get it?
I hate it when that happens.
Which didn't work. So I tried a heavier piece of metal.
3, 2, 1.
Which didn't work.
That has got to be nerve-wracking.
Either. So I tried again.
Okay, loud bang in 3, 2, 1. There we go. It's like it survived.
And that made the whole house vibrate and shot the piston out at a ridiculous speed. And it also didn't blow up, which is amazing, as I didn't expect these holes to be big enough to let the gas out. But after looking at the slow motion, which only captured a single frame of the round going off, you can see that heaps of gas came back out the top, ejecting the round. Which sounds like a good thing, but when it's on the end of the pool stick, this means it will shoot off the end or just blow up.
Yeah, you have to put it, like, I'm just thinking about it, like, with actual force multipliers, how it's further at the top of the barrel, isn't it, or at the end?
It also means I'm wasting heaps of gas, which could be pushing down the piston with more force. So I drilled some more exhaust holes in the barrel, and also put in this tiny spring to hopefully help the piston.
What'd I say? Who called it? Who said?
Survive the extra force.
I'm a freaking genius. Of course, my idiot freaking... I said put 2 little springs on either side. He just used 1 spring like an actual, genuine smart person.
3, 2, 1. Yep.
And at first I thought that did better, as the round was still in the top. But then I realized...
How is it that you have a room full of all this random junk, yet it still looks cleaner than mine? Like, my room is a mess, dude. What the frick am I doing?
I couldn't move the piston. So after using a hammer to get it out, I saw the problem.
Look at the spring.
Oh, it exploded.
So why is it thinner?
Dude, that's too much for... You might need a larger spring in that case.
Stretched. Whoa. It's hitting the inside with such force that it's stretching this bit. Look at that.
And lucky for me, I also have my super slow-mo camera, which records at 60 frames per second.
I want to see someone explain the science on that. Why did it do that?
Telling me nothing. My camera is just not recording fast enough. You know, if I could have any YouTuber locked up in my attic right now, it would
Gavin
definitely be
Free.
the slow-mo guys.
Yeah, Gavin Free! Who called it? Who said it before he said it? I did!
What is actually happening here? Boys, if you're watching, I've even put a chair up there for you.
Your freaking attic is also cleaner than mine. I freaking hate my life.
And I really should have had some more foresight, and known that the mild steel would
Okay.
reshape and give
Hey, maybe you needed some extra foreskin too. It's freaking awesome, trust.
out like this, which now means I need to make the whole thing again using a stronger steel, using this stuff here, called 2160 or 5160 or 1300, 700, 904. I don't remember. So I remade the whole device again, but this time without any jokes.
Oh. Oh,
I
come
also
on,
made
we
this
want
to
the
be much
jokes.
thicker, which should now hopefully survive. But in case it doesn't, I'm going to skip doing another safety test in the vise and go straight to testing by hand to see what it does to a pool ball and pool
To be safe, I'm not gonna do a safety test. All right, no, that sounds reasonable. Okay.
stick. Now to do this, I bought a material
To be fair, if Tesla did the same logic with the Cybertruck, they probably wouldn't have embarrassed themselves.
called polycarbonate, which is similar to monogamy carbonate, but has many more layers. Then I just welded up a frame for it, and I'm fairly confident this stuff should protect me from the rounds and explosion, as it's what the Mythbusters used, and as far as I'm aware, they ain't dead.
Are they not? What happened to those 3 Mythbusters? The ones that people... You know, the ones that people, like, went to go use the restroom and eat popcorn while they were on screen waiting for the walrus and the other guy to show up? Adam Savage. That's the only one I know. I feel so terrible. I'm doing it as a dumb joke, but I genuinely only know Adam Savage's name. Because he's awesome. He does a lot of YouTube stuff. It's freaking dope. That's his name? Grant! Oh, it is! It totally is Grant! Ah, okay. Grant Amahara. Why are you crying? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what does this mean? You're joking. Is Grant's not dead. Is Grant dead? No way. Hold on. No. Wait, is he? Grant is dead? Are you kidding me? What? 2020? What happened to Grant? What the freak? I didn't know this. Poor Grant. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad if the other guy's also dead. But I mean, Grant was definitely the best of the 3. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. How is this how I find out that Grant died? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's the same. I don't take back anything I said, by the way. That was genuinely the more boring of the 2 sections of Mythbusters. We all wanted the Walrus and Adam Savage, but still, Grant was genuinely like definitely first. Like, you know, out of the other 3, he actually seemed like he wanted to do the thing that they were doing instead of just trying to be funny, like 90% of the time, and failing. You know, like the other guy. I really hope the other guy's not dead. I'm gonna go to hell if it's... He actually made a little mural for Grant. With the frickin' 99-cent store candles. Hey, respect though. I mean, frickin' I don't have a frickin' mural. If anything, I feel ashamed of myself. Why don't I have an altar for my waifus?
Okay, so I've decided I better add another piece of polycarb, and it's now 12 millimeters.
What a way to find out Grant is dead, this frickin' guy!
Then I just cut this neat little hole in the polycarb for the pool stick to go through.
You just blew my frickin' mind,
What was the point of making this blast-proof screen if you're just going to put a hole in the middle of it? Well, hopefully the pool stick will cover up that hole, and I'll also position myself to the side, away from the hole and the blast. Okay, next I just cut off the end of a pool stick and drilled down the center, and then shoved in the metal pin with a sleeve around it to hold the piston. And it's done, which is annoying because I'm terrified and really don't want to use this. Okay, it's not...
That was so incredible! incredibly anticlimactic. The whole freaking thing just fell apart instantly.
Setting off the round, and I think that's because the round is hitting against this flat piece of metal. So I'm going to grind
Yeah, you need a pin. You could use like just a regular screw.
it down on the belt sander until I have just a small pin, which should hopefully crush just the end of the round.
I hate this so much. Ready? Set.
That was so violent. Did the pool stick even survive?
I'm okay.
The rod is
That
right there on the
worked a
left.
little too well.
I mean, his left,
It
not my
turns
left.
the end of a stick into a grenade.
That was insane. The pull stick is
Obliterated. Yeah. To be fair, it looks like what the Looney Tunes used to portray, like the force multipliers after they blasted it.
And the outside sleeve.
They like they would stick their finger in the freaking, you know. Bad idea, by the way.
Is over here.
And if we do some really bad speed calculations, the camera was
Outside
recording at
sleeve.
60 frames per second, and in one frame the ball traveled roughly 50 centimeters, which means it's traveling at 30 meters a second or 108 kilometers an hour, which is 70 miles per hour, which is 40 miles faster than the fastest pull break ever. And that's already one of my arbitrary goals ticked off. So,
Does that actually work? Putting a ruler on the screen? Like, I'm not an educated monkey.
let's move on to the pull game. But first I need to fix this sleeve, and this time I'm going to make it out of thicker metal and also put some exhaust holes so that if the gas comes out of the back, it doesn't explode the stick. And this looks pretty cool, way better than the first version, which means it's time for me to find a pool table.
Nice. Oi, Alexa! You want to play pool?
Yeah, it's not gonna be suspicious with the bulletproof freaking glass.
So Alexa and I are going to play a game of pool, except he has a normal pool stick and I have mine, and we'll see who wins.
You may glory hole pool is what we're doing. Yeah, exactly. It's a pity you're not kind of long enough to reach that though, but you versus me.
The glory hole?
And I'll break first. Okay. Yep. Happy? No, but... Well, I hate this. I hate this so much.
I just want to point out, like, both are equally in danger here in this scenario, but my boy over here said you don't get a mask. He said you just get glasses, okay? You don't get any more protection than that, right? All right, didn't even give him a pair of headphones. Come on, man.
3, 2, 1. Oh.
The whiff, the whiff.
2, 1.
Bro, it's a freaking genuinely, like, gunpowder, I said the word, powder, it's a powder-powered freaking, it's a powder-powered pool stick. Couldn't say that 12 times real fast. Why are you putting so much force into it? You didn't need to do that. You could just, like, tease it and give it a nice clean shot. You didn't have to, like, go full beans on it.
What the f***? 2, 1. Oh, horrible shot. What happened? What happened?
I feel like it didn't even, like, affect it at all.
Oh no! No, I get the break.
Yeah, you totally missed.
You get the break. Okay, that was my first shot.
Okay, so this is because I missed, so it's your shot. Is that bullet on the table?
There is bullet.
There's so many. Look, this thing's sharp. What is that?
Okay,
There's actual shrapnel.
your shot. That was a bad break.
Look who's talking, friggin' Mr. I missed.
I mean, it's better than your shot.
It was better than my
We all saw what happened.
And Alexa
Well.
isn't much better at pool, and he lined me up perfectly for a nice soft shot on the purple ball here.
A nice soft shot.
Is it this not enough? I just take the pick of this.
Yep. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Hey!
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa!
Didn't make the purple. Did you break the cue?
Whoa.
He broke the cue ball.
What did I break? I can't. I guess we continue. I can't beat you like this though. Where's the other half? How was that possible?
And at first I had no idea what happened, but after watching the slow motion, you can see that the pool stick chops the white ball in
It
half,
really
sending
did!
one of the halves into the striped ball, pushing it in.
That's how you made the shot. So you technically missed, but you freaking like split the bullet like Deadpool freaking splitting the freaking bullet in the X-Men movie.
Now I wanted to get a lot of power with this build, but I never expected it to be powerful enough to split the white ball clean in half. But I guess it's good, as I got one in, even though I wasn't aiming for that.
And that's exactly why you don't ever point blanks at someone either. Like you just don't.
Ball. And that
Blanks
means
are dangerous.
I'm ahead by one ball.
What? Which ball did I get in? I got in.
It's an explosion.
So that means you got to get.
I gotta get the fulls.
You're on fulls.
How am I meant to get anything with this?
Well, you got to
How
try.
am I meant to hit this?
Try to hit that.
Okay, but I gotta do it back from there.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's not a big deal. Just
Somewhere on the line.
Just anywhere on the line.
Anywhere on the line is the
And
rule.
I'm going for fulls.
Yeah. Let me just.
If he actually sends it,
one
it'll
you
be
aiming
impressive. I'll be honest.
I'm trying to get that blue in at the end. Hey!
Dude, that was a better shot than the freaking 50 cal, the freaking bullet-powered ball shot. Like, this guy's doing better than you still.
Half a ball than a real ball.
And after that miracle shot...
And yours is freaking gas, is powder-powered. What the frick?
Hey! Was that your ball? Yeah. That's awesome.
Bro, this dude curved it like
I got
Angelina
it. I'm gonna
Jolie and
replace
Wanted,
it.
bro.
This ball with a real ball, and I'm gonna aim for this guy. That's great.
There you go.
Hacha!
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
You broke it in half again, didn't you?
You got a yellow. You got a full in.
I got it in.
You got a yellow over here. Completely different ball.
That's fine.
But the white ball flew.
Yeah, but you made his.
Flew outside?
I think it exploded in half again. No, it didn't. Oh, that was the freaking piston. Got it.
Okay, I sunk one of his balls, and
Yeah.
I'm realizing I really don't have much control with this thing.
Yeah,
It kinda just knocks all the balls.
this is actually a detriment to your playing.
Okay, what are you lining up for?
That red one right there.
Okay, whenever you're ready. You suck.
Oh, you made one of his.
Now, this is good for me though, because I can get it into here.
I don't know why I'm getting competitive about a freaking game I have nothing to do with.
Break.
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
He made something.
What would it?
Yeah, when you know the end.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
It keeps working.
And I sunk another one of his balls.
Another one of his,
Alex
yeah.
is ahead by 2 balls, which means I need to sink 3 in one go to get ahead.
You have the easiest shot here, sir.
I mean, honestly, I don't think he needs to do anything. You so far, you're winning for him.
You're very bad at this game.
Still winning.
Yeah.
You are still winning. You are still winning.
You're only as bad as the person you're playing against.
I'm kind of scared to do more shots with this because I feel like the more we do, the more likely this explodes or the police come. Yeah, I'll do one more shot.
That's a good point, actually. Or the police show up. You know what? I didn't even think about that.
One more shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Okay. But you've positioned me perfectly for white into these two. Don't even have to move the screen. 3. I hate this still.
You really put the camera there. You really put the camera. What is wrong with? Give me the camera. You don't deserve it.
2, 1.
If you hit the camera, bro. Oh!
Something hit over there.
What lens were you using? Let me see the. Let me see the lens. Let me see the lens you were using. How much were you gambling here? Do y'all have any idea how much a lens costs? Good gracious!
It missed everything.
That is hilarious.
I mean, it's an impressive shot. Just.
Yeah, so the reason that one was so hard
I would do criminal offenses for a camera like that. This guy over here's putting it in front of a round.
Is that the pistons finally broke.
Oh my god.
What?
Why didn't you... I said, oh my god.
And I think that means that's the end of the game. As the piston expanded...
Dude's got tinnitus. He said what?
And is now stuck. And I don't want to remake the whole thing. And also, I'm scared the police are going to come. So New South Wales Police, if you are watching this video, those loud bangs you heard, they were my car backfiring. Thank you so much for watching. If you like that,
I
please
made
subscribe
hermit
and check
crab's
out some of my
armor.
other videos.
Why would you do that? I love that so much. Oh my goodness. All right, we got enough time for one more video. I wanted to check out honestly, well, we're at time actually. This is perfect. I'll save the video. There's a Mr. Beast video I saw that looks interesting. It literally says something along the lines of like a bunch of old and young people are all battling for a bunch of money. So I want to see what the frick that was about. I just saw the thumbnail. What's with the yacht? Wait, what? This is the one we saw. What is this? $1 yacht versus $1 million? All right. Well, we got the 2 videos to watch next freaking stream, my dudes. I'll tell you what. Let me go ahead, use the restroom right quick, grab myself a quick little beverage, and we'll get right into some gameplay, my dudes. We're gonna play some more Honkai Star Rail. I don't know how many freaking things I have. Do I have? Hopefully with this freaking doing some main story quests, I'll be able to have enough for a 10 pull today. But we'll see. We'll see how much. Alrighty, my dudes. I'll be right back. Give me about 2 minutes, and we'll get right back into it, my dudes. I'm gonna leave this loading up in the background while we're at it. Alrighty, my dudes, I am back. Give me one quick second here. I am in. What the frick was I doing last time? Alrighty, my dudes, let's get back into it. And the dangerous muddy swamp. What the frick were we doing last time? I don't even remember. Let me grab my daily stuff real quick. Wrong button. Right, I freaking switched over to this. Everwinter Museum. Alright. So first of all, let's go get some X. Well, let's go do this first, then we'll get some XP. Try to get a little progress done.
It's
right
getting
quick.
late. Where to now?
The moles need something. What to do, Mama Natasha? Mommy Natasha, I hope your exploration will make progress, Monkey, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic, just leave it to the doctor. Okay.
Oh, is everyone alright? Thanks for your help.
For you, anything, Mommy Natasha.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Didn't I already do this bit?
Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Let's go do it. Right, I was telling everybody the good news! I was bringing the good word!
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
What to do, Perkins?
How did you know that was Perkins?
He mumbles.
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Didn't he always have that?
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Well, go on then. Come on, you stupid robot! Oh, okay. You said follow, not frickin' lead the way, you frickin' stupid robot. I don't even need that. I don't know why I was trying to get over to get that purple stuff. Hey, careful! That thing frickin' self-destructs! Heyo!
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
I mean, you don't really call me that. Nice haircuts, Rug? I didn't look at his hair. Was I supposed to look at his hair? Another nickname for the collection. At this point.
There was a huge shaking just now
Outsiders.
coming up to the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
Yeah, now you pass butter.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
I know you will.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
I mean, I'm just saying, you were doing a bad job until we showed up. I feel like we completed it for you. I don't, but sure. Freaking robots always taking credit for things humans do. To all my AI overlords in the future, please don't. I didn't mean it. It was just a joke. Ayo! What does this mean? Is that a love message? What does this mean? You want drinks? Oh, freaking! This is our group chat. Get out of here, everyone else. It's just me and Branya. Are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. How do you feel physically? What the frick? What kind of question is that, dude? What the frick? The message has been sent. Your taste in stickers. You need more pom-poms. What's wrong with the picture? I quite like it. Needs more pom-pom. Thank goodness, I've already given the orders to the Silvermane guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and underworld, and some people in the underworld, should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Marge says, what? Alright, we would... Sorry for everyone wearing headphones. We would... That's the energy she gave. I just read it. We wouldn't miss it for the galaxy. We'll be there. Why do I look so aggressive in my pictures? Y'all see that? Y'all see how aggressive I am? A rose. That's gotta mean something. That's gotta mean something special. That's for me.
That's our Branya. Quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
I wonder who he's talking about. Alright, meet up with Natasha and prepare to welcome the reopening of the underworld. Oh.
Found.
Yeah!
Time for the main event.
Okay, blast.
Up my tempo!
That'll take more than nap time.
You've still got time to surrender!
Oh, I'm freaking fired now! Oh no! Crud. That was actually kind of bad. Oh, this is kind of really bad, actually. I'm not physical anymore. Can I specifically set up a team where I'm fire and then another one where I'm specifically physical?
Turn up the volume.
How does that work?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You're in bad shape.
Form a lot! Who you calling small?
Yeah, this is actually really bad. If I don't break it again, it's gonna freaking run away.
Keep up my tempo.
Naughty children, don't. Savor the vigor of it.
Ready to lose yourself?
Yeah, that's not good.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to make some.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
Okay, I thought it was gone immediately. Okay, no, I might still have a chance.
You're in bad shape.
Okay, cool. I genuinely forgot that I was freaking fire that quick. Okay, hold on. How does that exactly work? Can I specifically... There's not like a physical... How do I... Oh wow, okay, so then that just flat out changes all of them. So I have to dedicate to one of them. That sucks. I wish I could. I mean, that, you know, I don't know how fair it is or whatever, but I kind of wish I was able to keep this one, like, in this case, keep it fire, and then in this instance, make it physical. But I guess that would make him, like, this one... It would make the one character a little OP, but, I mean, it is the default character they give you, you know? Again, I don't know, is there a way... Someone tell me, is there a way to turn myself into a waifu? I want to become a waifu now. I didn't know I wasn't gonna be... I say it every time, but I didn't know I wasn't gonna be able to customize it. So... I'll be honest. His physical attack is pretty sick, right? Because you can attack multiple people at the same time. However, Natasha already kind of fulfills that role. So let's just unequip everything here. That didn't go as planned. Oh, I have to leave somebody. Remove. Enable. Let's just fix this up real quick before we move on. So I'm gonna switch them back. Because even though him as an attacker, or myself, Monkey, as an attacker, is pretty sick. The combination, because one of the things I've always wanted to go back to, I wanted to go back to using March because of the shield. But now, if I actually go back, if I stay on preservation and dedicate to that, his defense boosts mean a lot more. I would have extra defense, and I would have the healing. If I really wanted to tank something, it would be March. But by doing this, I'm actually able to use Herta and Branya, or in certain circumstances, instead of Branya, Serval. That way I don't necessarily have to use March for the shields. Let's just try that for a bit and see what happens. And not only that, but I'll actually be able to give the destruction collapsing sky here to someone else. So let's see, what's this one? Increases the wearer's defense by 16%. When the wearer is attacked, there is a 100% base chance to burn the enemy for each turn that the wearer deals, which would make a lot more sense with the fire type. So I'm so sorry, Mark, should do this to you. But I'm gonna take that. Mine. Gimme. And I am gonna instantly enhance it. Superimpose, first of all. What do you mean no available item? It's like literally right there. Locked? Why is it locked? Wait, how does that work? Why is it locked? They're both locked. Wait, why is it locked? What is up with that? Did you not superimpose it? Is it only a one-time superimpose? I don't get it. Alright, auto add. Let's level it up. Or is it that I have to ascend it? You can't just tell me the thing is locked, you gotta explain why! Oh, I have to unlock it. Can't do that. Now superimpose it. I just have to press the lock. Alright, do it. You were about to consume high rarity light codes. Continue? Yeah. What's the difference? 20 instead of 16? I don't know. I guess I'm still pretty new to the game, so I don't know if it's that important or not. Now, screw. I will hold on to it for now. For now. For now. At least until I decide whether I want this or not. I really have to start superimposing stuff. This is getting a little exaggerated, isn't it? Okay. Whatever. We got the level 30 version. And I have to freaking level this up now? What? Alright, hold on. Deal fire damage equal to 50% of the trailblade. No, level that up instantly. Equal to 55. That's not a big freaking difference there. 60%. That's better. Ever-burning amber increases the trailblazer's damage reduction by 40% and gains 1 stack of magma will with a 100% chance to taunt all enemies for 1 turn. Ooh. Do that. Only 1%. Oh, go frickin' bite me. 1% difference. Oh, I feel so great. It's freaking amazing. Wait, did it increase the amount of stacks? No, it didn't even increase the amount of stacks. Okay, this basic attack. It deals fire damage equal to 50%. Stack of magma will. 60, not bad. Not the best. And talent. Each time the Trailblazer is hit, they gain 1 stack of Magma Will for a max of 8 stacks. When Magma Will has no fewer than 4 stacks, the Trailblazer's basic attack becomes enhanced, dealing damage to its... Okay, so I know that. Uses basic attack skill. Apply shield to all allies that absorb damage equal to... And if we level it up, it'll go from 4% to 4.2%, which is not that great. I think it did increase the damage, though. The defense. And what is this? Oh, just a straight defense boost. That'll be good, actually, for my main character. Keep him around long enough. I'm definitely gonna have to get some of these. Over at the supply zone. Okay. Alright, now that we've done this... He's good, right? We're solid here. What about your frickin' relics? No real reason to, No, this one's for shields, so it's still better to leave on March. In healing... If I could get the guard's helmets, that would be sick. This is the only one that makes no sense in this whole build. Yeah, because three-piece set makes no sense either. We'll go to the shop and see if we can buy something. I don't like that. What is this? Recommended gear? Actually, let's see. What do you recommend for this one in particular? The exact same one I put. Okay. Awesome. Actually, out of genuine curiosity, let's remove all these except for the helmet. Because I genuinely would like to have... Oh, increased speed. Increased break effect. I guess that would make a little bit of sense if I can't necessarily deal a bunch of damage if I'm more based on a defense. Alright, we'll stick with that. I'm not a smart enough monkey to argue with you. Alright, what do we got? This one's pretty max leveled out here. Yeah, there's no reason to chase that. I like that one a lot. What about you? Increases the wearer's damage. Let's enhance that. Can we superimpose? Do I have another one? No, I don't. And Branya, what do you have? Increase the attack of all allies by 12%. So just in general, she's that works really well with her because that's her whole point. Let's see. Let's level that up though. Auto add, level up. Let's level everybody up here. Oh, and I can ascend it actually. Let's do it immediately. Ultimate damage increase. Now Hook can actually get... why does March have it? I'm sorry, March. I'm so sorry, but Hook does so much more damage. It don't matter. Look, let's just... Like, alright, I'm getting too ahead of myself. So you got... This combination here is the big deal. Okay, let's put this... Like, these are the characters we know for a fact are just always going to be in there. Flat out. Including Branya, actually. Because the extra damage is just overpowered, too. There's no reason not to use it. Unless, specifically, I'm in a position where, wind plays no, like... doesn't play into it, you know? So I'll leave this prepared as is. I also... Don't ask me why, but I really want... I really want them to look the same. I don't know why, but I want them... There you go. Perfect. Alright, now, alright. Now what is it? Doo-doo-deen. There we go. Did it. Okay, and then we'll do Serval here. Because ultimate is really good. And then we'll add... Inkay here. Because she's literally my only quantum character right now. So let's go ahead and make sure she's at least somewhat decently set up here. And now that I know her general like vibe, which is she's more of a gambling character, so it's very interesting when she uses her ultimate, increases attack by 24, which is quite good to be honest. However, regenerating 8 energy could also be really effective because I do want her to be able to have more turns to keep trying. Let's just superimpose this one, honestly. For now. I need to, because the energy is what? That's for your turn? That's not the amount of, what the frick is the name of the points? That's not the same, right? Am I being an idiot here? I don't think that's the same. Superimpose, auto add, superimpose. Perfect. Get it to 4. Now level up. Ascend. Traces. Okay, your ultimate is freaking sick. And she obtains 4 jade tiles. That's good to know, actually. Okay, I don't have this. Key of Inspiration. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to go get one of these, because I want to get her basic attack up. So in the meantime, let's just level everything else up. the meantime, let's level up everything else. But I'm gonna need a lot of those so I can get her, specifically to make sure I get her basic attack up. Though honestly, like most of the time, I really just focus on her getting. I really just focus on her getting the freaking tiles. And there we go. For the most part, we have a little bit of everything. I don't have the whatever that other one is. It looks like Holy Light or something, maybe. But we have with all of these, we generally have something for every potential situation at the very least. So the last thing I'm gonna do is add a physical attacker. Because even though Natasha could theoretically, you know, definitely still make up for that, no problem. I do want a specifically a physical attacker crew here. I really put her at level 40 before anyone else. Why can I never have nice things? I always gotta be blocking something. Whatever. This is exactly why I'm gonna freaking make like a little thing where I can have like a little border for myself here, and then the actual game would be on the window or whatever. I'll probably do something like that. I think Gargora does something like that too. Alright. What's this over here? Hey, what y'all hiding? 41, I'll come back for yous. I'm gonna go freaking level up a little bit. Alright. Okay, Boulder Town. Let's go do the frickin'
It's getting late.
thing.
Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
Nah, what you mean? I made the history happen.
No way!
Why would I miss out on it?
After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go sit at the children's table. The smell of freedom's in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is
I can listen to you all day, Mommy Natasha. Don't you worry about a
We should
thing.
welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
I don't have a home. I live on a train. What to do, cable car dude?
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines.
Wow, you've been without a job for all that?
Liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Do you have a license? Like, would that even... Do you have a license?
Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, mister. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now.
Bro, been out of a job for 10 years.
Ready to climb aboard?
Let's do it, my dude. Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
I can't call her boss no more. We're rivals
That's
now.
not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around.
Yeah, your lungs
Take a
are gonna
deep
be
breath,
way better.
children. This is what
You're not
freedom
gonna get
tastes like.
miner's lung. You know, ever heard of
Thought I'd
miner's
live
lung?
to
That thing's
see the
brutal.
administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
I can imagine that. Like, you haven't had like a day-night cycle in how long?
It's Japard. Is he here to meet us?
No, I think he's just
Still
here
on
to get
duty.
some lunch or something.
He must have recovered quickly.
Yeah, after I beat the
Let's go
crud
say
out of
hi.
him. Sup, bro? Came over here to get two-pieced again?
Welcome
What's
back
up?
to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
Yeah, first time you didn't call me, you didn't accuse me of being a
The
criminal.
architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Your sister knows what's up. To me, didn't expect to get wrecked, huh?
You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards.
That's about the
you know you have
response
places
he
to be.
deserves.
Lady Bronya's
Oh yeah, trying to
inaugural
avoid the
dress
subject.
fitting
Yeah, that's
soon.
fine. Freaking
She
wreck
asked
you
me to
anytime,
pass on
dude.
her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Is there a shop around here? I doubt I'm gonna be able to use it during this phase, but
Look, there's a crowd gathering
see if I
over
can
there.
buy the rest of the
Is the
guard
address
armor.
starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Preferably on a seat, because I'm tired. There we go. Hello, ladies. How you doing?
Guards!
I'm the savior of...
promotion!
Oh, alright, hold on. Don't interrupt me! I'm trying to get Maria's going.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Kokolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the underworld.
We're just over here chilling. I love it. I'm kind of blocking my boy Don Hung over here. I love Marge just freaking drinking a whatever that is with a freaking silly straw.
We know that without your perseverance and hard
I get it though. We're not even from
will
this planet. We kind of gotta disappear,
glory.
you know. We don't really gotta.
And the seed of civilization will not be preserved.
We're here to just mess up the Stellaron and move on to the next place.
I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They
What'd I
made
tell
me
you, Don Hung?
realize
I
that
told you
while
she
we
hinted me.
remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6,
They're
will
calling
no
it
longer be
Jarillo, oh
alone
my
among
bad.
the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Hey! What to do, baby boo? You a queen now, or whatever, a good guardian. Yeah, that one.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you.
She forgot my
Wonderfully made it to
name!
the address. Sorry,
I am
know the
offended.
invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
I'm still offended you couldn't even remember my name. Was Seal not there for the address? Yes, she was. I saw her. She was like right here on the picture. Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Really, shut her up. It's what you do as a leader that matters. Sometimes people need to hear white lies. The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real. Honestly, yeah, it's what you do as a leader that matters. Honestly, I've always held
I prefer to
firm.
be honest with the people,
Actions speak louder than words.
but I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Oh, yeah.
Allow me to explain.
Shouldn't we have said some of this stuff before she made the big speech about them getting rid of all the freaking fragmentum?
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, Stellarons are terrible things. Especially says the guy with one in his chest cavity. Yeah, My bad, we promised. I'm not gonna say Stellarons are terrible. I got one in my chesticles. I don't freaking...
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
We will find a way to root out the Fragmentum. The Astro Express will do everything within our power to help. Yeah, I'm a team player now.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return.
Y'all heard that, Don Hung and March?
Even if it
I'm
takes
totally the
another
leader of our
700
group.
years,
I'm just saying, you know?
The Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts.
I'm over here making connections.
So long, my friends.
I mean, not the kind of connections I
May
wanted,
the
but it's a
preservation
connection.
bless your journey.
Yeah, I meant it the dirty way.
That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Easy.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
Don Hung said 2.5.
Huh?
Bro, I
My scoring
controlled a
criteria
giant...
are different from yours.
Oh, screw both of y'all, bro. This is a 10.
Anyway, we should.
Wait, was it a
be
1 to
asking
5 or a
you.
1 to 10?
Any thoughts you want to share?
Bro, I got to freaking control time for a nap. I feel like I can fight 100 more monsters. Yeah, I want to know what the next one's gonna be, dude. This one was sick. This was a whole ass story, my dude. I wonder what the next one's gonna be like. Or I feel like... I agree with both of these. I feel like I could fight 100 more monsters, and what will the next adventure be like? I'm freaking excited to see the next... Is it gonna be another planet? Bro, I freaking got to control a giant robot.
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment.
Everyone tells me that.
Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
I am definitely the kind of person who worries way too much about tomorrow. Planar ornaments. Provides the wearer with various special stats. Gives bonus buffs if the wearer has a complete set equipped. What does that mean? Relics? Oh! The frick is this? Wind damage boost? Well, I can't really use that, can I? That'd be special stats. Why would I equip it on myself? It's wind damage. I'd rather give it to Don Hung at that point, or Branya at this point. Challenge the simulated universe to obtain planar ornaments. Okay, remove. It makes like 0 sense to put it on my character. Let's put it on Branya. Enhance! Auto add! Oh, you add a bunch of random... You know what, that's fine. Get rid of the greens. We don't really need the greens. I'm probably gonna regret it, because I'm not gonna be able to put any stuff on people, but, I'm sort of taking the, what's the best way to... What's the best way to compare that to? I stopped looking too much to the right. I positioned my camera way more to the left now, and I'm freaking regretting it. I'm regretting it because now I keep looking too much to the right. What game was I playing just recently? Whatever. I'd rather just like there's 0 reason or point to using anything that's not like a 4 or 5 star, you know? Auto add again. Just get rid of all the BS materials that I really don't need. Yeah, just get rid of all the greens. There's no reason to have greens. If it's not giving me... Ooh, nice. Hey, max out. Alright, cool. What is the backstory of this one? Sealed within this plane is the Herta space station. Oh, parked above this... Oh, okay, it's got a whole backstory? Madame Herta was once very troubled by the huge collection of items spread across the galaxy. Countless in quantity, they were difficult to store and she couldn't be bothered to manage them herself. The generous and charitable Interterrestrial Peace Corporation then provided a solution that was how the Herta space station, where wisdom and secrets are stored, was born. Comprehensive containment measures were made throughout the space station, all in the pursuit of organizing everything in the collection with order and clarity. Phenomena were stored in specialized containers so it's just basically, I know how people were talking about how Herta doesn't really, like, she wants to keep all the curios but never really cares too much about the station. That's because it's just a locker room. It's quite literally just a storage, like, place for her. She didn't even care, okay. Phenomena were stored in specialized containers, while curios were regulated in indices. Innumerable items were categorized and classified, then stored deep within the station for research. The IPC then proposed a collaboration in exploring the secrets of the stars together, which brought curios and adventurous scholars into the station to conduct research. Most of them admired Madame Herta, vowing to never abandon their ethereal aspirations and explore the secrets whispered among the stars. They investigated the star systems and realms of living beings, debated true justice in discourses on ethics and philosophies, outlined valleys and peaks within galaxies, deciphered secrets behind religious rituals and ceremonies, held on the way of seeking truth from practice. They were the true believers of passing knowledge to prosperity and practiced unrestrained and divergent research. However, once the space station moved into orbit, it started to operate on its own, and Madame Herta rarely showed herself. It was then that the IPC realized the whole station was filled with the mundane daily activities of the researchers, yet the genius was nowhere to be seen, okay? Oh, I thought you meant, like, I thought they were, like, insulting the researchers, like, there was no genius here, all these researchers are idiots. I thought... That's, like, rude. Alright, no, I think it's, like... Alright, they meant Herta, got it. Okay. Light from different zones rendered people unaware of the passage of time, the traces of which could only be detected in the burnt-out lifestyle in the station. Often a smattering of researchers would argue non-stop about a particular piece of collection, even going so far as to start a fight. Occasionally, a security officer would be absent from their daily patrol and nap instead of their military-styled bunker. Sometimes, senior researchers would share with their young peers tales of past romances, while some big shots would disguise themselves as temporary workers to bid their time for the next big turn of luck. Besides research, there was also life. They just had to look outside the hole, for the stars were journeying with them. Despite all the limitations, the researchers still talked about the everyday life in the space station in their own romantic way. The galaxy was a profound epic poem, and Herta Space Station was slowly cracking open the poetry collection. Basically, it don't really matter how much money or how smart the people inside of a space station are. At the end of the day, it's just another planet. It's just another place where a bunch of freaking people are at. And people gonna be people. Now, what is this? Herta's Wandering Trek. Ooh. Okay, so this one has to match with the other one. Increases the wearer's attack by 12%. When the wearer's speed reaches 120 or higher, the wearer's attack increases by an extra 12. So Bronya could basically keep buffing herself until she got to 12. That's pretty dope. Equip. Add enhance. Auto add. Get rid of all of our greens. I don't want any more greens. Just get rid of them. There's no point. If I'm gonna equip cool stuff, it's gonna be all purple. So it's gonna be 3 or 4 stars. Nothing else. Get rid of all of them. No more. Thank you. Awesome. Freaking Bronya over here. My most overpowered character. Ooh, since I already want, like, if I need to get her to 120 speed, and since this increases speed, you know what I mean? Ah, oh, Madam Herta, I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna switch. Yep. I'm switching. I'm so sorry, Herta. You're gonna get all this, so that way, when Madame Herta freaking... When Herta gets the, her follow-up attacks, she'll be able to actually break everyone's, she's gonna be able to break people pretty much instantaneously during the follow-up attacks. I think that'll make the most sense. Perfect. Alright, I'm starting to sort of figure this out little by little. This is still excellent. Keep it as is. Okay, I can only have one, and that's fine. We'll keep that on Bronya. and we'll go from there. Go to the Everwinter Monument and take pictures. Let's do it. Goodness, alright. I'm sure we got tons of stuff. Friends list. Oh, I got friend requests. I'll check them out after the stream. Hey! Assignment limit increased. Boop. Synthesis materials. Nice, nice. I can make stuff. Cool. I don't see anything in particular that I really want at the moment. Some of these might be nice. I got plenty of these. Yeah, I got plenty of Destruction of the Destroyer, so let's go ahead and do 20 hours here. Boop boop. Winter Soldiers, 20 hours here. Hey, I'm going with March. And Born to Obey, 20 hours. We're gonna do... I only have the one? Let's send you with Hook. Okay, there you go. Travel log. Star Hunt. Alright, I still gotta do that one as well. Play my dailies. We gotta get to 35. How many is that actually? Hold on. Warp. Oh, we got enough for a frickin' 10 pull. We're gonna do that at the end of the stream. We got some stuff to claim here. Thank you. Thank you. And I also have to go to some of those memories, eh? Alright, we good here. What am I missing here? Still gotta do my dailies on this. Okay, that's fine. Characters. What it do?
Today's fortune is...
Thank you.
Ah, not good for work or overtime.
Excellent. That's exactly how I like it. Okay. Notices. Known issues where the Trailblazers cannot continue certain time-limited missions after the Everwinter City Museum Ledger of Curiosities event reached the Prosperity's Glory Management. Okay, that's good. Mix up with the Trailblazer gender in certain scenes in the Everwinter City. Issue will be fixed in the future. Okay. And I gotta check out what that museum stuff is. I actually don't know yet. What is this? Okay, I already did that. Alright, we'll check out the messages later. I'm not gonna freaking deal with the messages right this moment. I've been side questing way too much. I want to get through.
She's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh.
How old can her species?
How long can humans live for?
How do we know they're even human?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious.
Talk about not answering, but not answering the question, Dunhung. I'm just saying. Alright, hold on. Before we do that, is that Hook? Well, not Boss anymore. What books you got? I don't know why I would want to. I forgot what the books were for. Hold on. No, I wanted you. Do you sell armor? Who sells the armor? I want to get the full, like, big boy armor set. We got the new... I don't care. Hold on. I'll buy that later. I want armor. Wait, who sells armor here? Who's this? What's this? A vending machine? That sounds funny. I want to go check that out. Another vending machine. Alright, let's go check out the vending machine, I guess. There's another one a little bit closer over here. I should have marked it. Is it down here or over... Frickin' A! Navigate. There. Ooh, what is this? Camel paint? When entered into the synthesizer, what is camel paint for? How did that work? Buy. Enhancement paste, fire, buy. Quantum. Disposable shield. Defense increase. First aid, oh, that's freaking awesome. Buy 10 of those. Thank you. That's a freaking Phoenix down. I didn't even know that was a thing. Healing spray... Not right now in a second. I got plenty of rice and stuff. Man, should I go check the other vending machine? Does that have, like, different things? I doubt it, but let's find out just in case. Who can I buy armor from here? Is that over at the, at Serval's place? Hold on, you're not the same bookshop, are you? Storekeeper, what's your deal? Physical paste. I should have been using this. Ice. Language module. A chip for regulating language mastery, especially for standard issue Balabogian automaton? I'll buy it. I don't know what it's for, but there's only one, which means I want it. Construction material. I'll probably need this for the paste, but all right. Thank you. I'll be back.
So, this friend of mine...
Chest! I see a chest over there. Out of the way, little girl! Okay, same thing. Never mind. You're allowed to purchase now. I'm done with the machine. Alright, I don't know who to buy armor from.
Have a look.
I know there's one dude in Herta Space Station that sells stuff, but I was kind of hoping... I'll have to go inside the castle. Maybe there's something in there. Alright. Let's go take some pictures.
Here we are! Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Wow, in the background. She said I ain't gonna invite them over to be a part of it. Let's show them the photo once we're done. Yeah, let's rub it in their face that they're not in the picture. Here we go. Darn it, we can't see boss at all! Well, alright, well, it's a bit difficult when they're both looking the opposite directions, right? Alright, I think this is gonna be as good as it's gonna get. Frame it, frame it, frame it, frame it, frame it, and, like, yeah! Save. I didn't mean all my... Alright, whatever. I'm, like, never gonna see those freaking pictures. That's the problem. I keep forgetting that it's gonna save it to my actual computer. Bella!
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
Have a look, I took a photo of everyone. I'm totally not a creeper.
What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait.
I am from this planet.
That's a nice picture. And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay.
The disembodied voice of March. Give it away
We haven't
pictures.
seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
You know what I mean.
Who's there?
Clara!
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before... It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Still looking to hire assistants for the workshop?
Hey, that's not your line. We're here to take a photo, remember?
I want to.
Photo?
I want to stay here with Serval.
This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
We still never got to see a freaking concert of
Over
Serval,
here,
did we?
Clara. Want to learn some cool
We got arrested
poses?
before that happened. Oh, here we go. Hold on, I'm gonna freaking get it, like, perfectly centered. There. Bam. I can't forget it! Freaking, alright, never mind. I can just X out of it. I keep thinking it's like a confirmation thing, like, confirm that this is the picture you want to freaking show to the characters.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the
It has
photographers
an edit
at my
function.
shows
Can
had
I-
your skills.
Can I put pom-pom stickers on it?
Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
Don Hung eats?
I'll let that slip.
Don Hung definitely feels like a
farewell
Master
gift from the
Shifu type of dude who,
Express.
like, survives off the dew
You're
of a
leaving
single
so
leaf.
soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big brother, March, Danhung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That is something I genuinely wonder. Do we just teleport everywhere, or does the train actually have to go to each planet every time I go back?
Me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night.
Yeah, but I can't leave Mistress Himiko alone.
Want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know
I have literally wanted nothing more except to get back to Himiko since we got here.
Come
Fine. That's the workshop. I totally went to the wrong place. My bad. Just ignore the fact that I walked back in here. It's like that awkward meeting when you say goodbye to someone and both head in the same direction. They're gonna charge us now, watch. It's not even gonna be free.
Have a look.
No. Dude, I really want to frickin' get Himiko. Let's see if we roll Himiko.
Weather's
I mean,
pretty nice, huh?
Alright. Y'all got any surveys for me to fill out? No? Alright, screw this. I'm gonna hide back in the closet. Like last time. You're overwhelmed by a sea of wariness. Go to bed. Whoa! The engine of creation, Coquelia and ethereal outer space, the gaze of preservation. Alright, never mind. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Coquelia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a something one. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. you
Who's Sampo talking
to? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind.
I don't know if I've heard Sampo in English.
I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sampo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance.
Hey, bro, why are you breaking the fourth wall right now?
Did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Donhung.
Himiko texted me. That one I will check out. Forget everyone else. Where's Himiko? Is it this one? It is! Monkey! March! See, she put my name first. She put my name first because she loves me. Okay, March Donhung, how was your rest? Pom Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on onto the next world. Come back to the Express when you've tied up all the loose ends. Oh, right, you must have so many questions about that final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Belobog. Wells and I made some simple analysis that might help shed some light on it for you. Got it. We will start our preparations soon. Alright, I'm sure we got a bunch of stuff. Let's just get through it all. We might as well, when Mommy Natasha's here too. Let's go check that one out first. Sorry to bother you, Monkey. I haven't quite got the hang of this little thing yet. Can you come down to the clinic? Goodness, if I had a freaking penny for every time. Come down to the clinic when you have time. I have some personal things that I want to talk to you about. Personal? No problem. I'll come over now. I'll come now. Thank you, Monkey. When you're leading your organization like wildfire, it's easy to forget that everyone needs someone to rely on. Thanks for making me have this feeling again. She's into me. Alright. Asta. Do you know what a rich mindset is? No, I've always been as broke as it can possibly be. Do you want to know about a rich mindset? Don't know, don't wanna. Alright, what's a rich mindset? Do you really want me to ask that, Miss Asta? Good answer. Can I get a screenshot of this? I'll blur out your name. You won't get in trouble. Bum bum. Can I still recall that message? It's okay, it's not a big deal. I have the misfortune to be invited to do a streamed seminar. Again, the topic this time is Summit Talk. A rich mindset will change your financial views and lift your perspectives on wealth. Okay. I need to convince them this topic is super boring. Who would want to watch that? I'd rather watch a robot who... I'd rather watch Peppy play Holodisc. That would be freaking adorable. Do you mind if I take another screenshot? Do it. Pom-pom checkmark. Can I put these pom-pom stickers on my pictures? Oh, I thought this was gonna be like a friggin' side quest or something. Alright, cool. How have you been, monkey? Have you left Bellabog yet? Staying a while longer. Mommy Natasha wanted me to help her. Oh, good. There's something I'd like your help with. Oh, great. So I've only been back on the overworld for a while. My seat is not even warmed up yet, and those silver main guards are rushing to get me to be their advisor. You've just finished that thing about the Stellaron, and these impatient fools are always trying to launch a counteroffensive at the Fragmentum. But if we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you can explain, only you lot can claim expertise. The Fragmentum is my home. Quite literally. Good, I like your spirit. If you're planning to join the offense, go and look for a liaison officer named William at the Silver Main Guard Restricted Zone. The Fragmentum they wanted to clear is called the Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite a chilling name, isn't it? But I'm guessing it'll be easy as pie for you. An eye for an eye. Dunhung, I might not go back to the Express today. Gee, why? What happened? I'm observing a never-before-seen creature. It would be tomorrow morning when I finish collecting everything I need for the data bank. Dunhung has a girlfriend! Why are you interested in it? Honestly, no. Just, nah, I don't care. Actually, yeah, I do I watch a lot of animal documentaries, I'll be honest. Slightly, maybe. You don't want to seem too desperate, you know? Don't worry, no need to push yourself. Furthermore, they're quite vigilant and difficult to observe. They'll scatter the moment they perceive any potential danger. Is it those frickin' golden thingies that always try to run away? I'm thinking about choosing another location to observe them. Go up the trees. Using leaves to camouflage oneself, that might be a good idea. Is it too late to come over now? Watch Dunhung just covered in leaves. Why, interested? Just want to observe you. See how hilarious it looks? Dude, the freaking pom-pom stickers are the best! I genuinely... Is there a way to pom-pom sticker on my freaking Twitch chat for freaking when I play this game? Fine. Done? Oh, my rival for Miss Bronya. A little busy. A little busy. What do you want? Oh, we're on the same boat then. Listen, Monkey, our friendship began from our fight. Did it? After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined, Bronya, freaking Serval. I'm sorry. So sorry, Serval. You know I didn't mean it. After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. So, what's that got to do with me? As you can see, I was just over here taking pictures with Serval, unlike you freaking losers, you know, over there at the military. I would like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise at the Silver Main Guard Restricted Zone. Please, Monkey, the young'uns and the Silvermane guards need your guidance. Whenever you have the time, come look for me at the restricted zone. Alright, we got new synthesize. Yeah! Okay, so this is the paste. Increases fire damage, ice damage, physical damage. This one right here will be really powerful if I use it with the, What do you mean? Oh, I have to unlock. I have to actually click unlock. Got it. Oh, I knew it! Okay. Preservation, construction. What about this one? Oh, okay. Unlock. Alright, now I'm definitely gonna have to get a bit more of these. Feather of Flame. I can buy them and probably some of these as well, but where do I get these? I can either buy them or... Cloudford. Maristruck soldiers or other enemies. Or found indestructible objects on... what was it? Harilo? Jarilo? Harilo. And what does this one require? Rivet Town, imagery weavers, or other enemies. Okay. Imaginary imagery, imaginary weavers, and other enemies, or at the admin district. Okay, okay, okay. I can craft some of these. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to get more of these then. Alright. Good gracious, look at all the freaking side quests we have. Ooh, but we have to do this one. This is the next step. Blizzard immunity. Okay, Natasha, alright, let's go do that one, because it's a companion mission. We got a daily... That's on Herda. Okay, and then we'll go off. And we'll keep these side missions for later. We'll do those. I want to do a little bit of main mission stuff right now. Besides, I haven't done like I haven't used up all my freaking whatever the frick thing to get some levels. So let's do that as well. Level up all of our characters, because more than likely for the next world I'm gonna need to be around 40 to 45. All right, let's do it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Natasha.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Anytime.
I have a favor to ask. Something... rather personal.
Yes, the answer is yes. Of course. Nat! I'm using pet names now. Of course, Nat.
I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help.
Help from who? Yeah, who's gonna be able to stock up an entire...
interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago?
Comes up with
After the reopening
Sampo,
of
so
the
I don't know what
furnace
the
core
frick.
passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply.
Oh! Sampo being a gentleman. A rare occurrence.
That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky,
Damn,
maybe
so
I can
you got
convince
stuck
them to
down
send
here while your
extra
parents
medical
got stuck
supplies
up
to the
top?
Underworld. Of course, that's
Wow.
not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again. And I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same.
Dude, that's brutal.
If possible, I would like you to go with me.
Like a date? Of course, or I won't say no to you. They both mean the same thing. But some of this stuff, I don't know how the characters take it. Of course.
Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry.
Natasha
I know
wants
my
me to
way
meet her
around the
parents,
administrative
guys!
district.
I'm so excited! Dude, I freaking told you she digs me. I freaking said it. I said it from the start. Now she got me meeting the parents. Ooh, I'm a little nervous. Let's go. Don't worry, they're gonna dig me too. They're gonna think I'm the bee's knees, as one might say.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Wow, she was here early. She couldn't wait to see me. I know how it is.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember.
What was it, 10 years? 10 years difference?
There you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions?
Yeah, there's the the flower shop. That one lady, the freaking actress, used to play at. How about watching a play at the Golden Theater? Or to Neverwinter Workshop? I feel like they'd want to talk, so what's the point of a play? Yeah, let's go get her flowers. Like, at least for my mom, she freaking loves flowers.
Flowers, huh?
I don't know much about your mom, but...
I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like. Flowers it is, then. Can you lead the way?
I told you it was a date. I told you!
I'll take this one.
Eversummer? Was that always the name?
Before the freeze?
I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate.
See that? We got an emotional connection,
Do you
Matt,
want to
me
hear
and
a
you.
flower story?
Of course I do. What was your mother's favorite flower? See, I told you, this is an absolute date. The developers know exactly what they're doing. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 game! 10 out of 10!
Each year for their anniversary,
Best
my dad
game!
would send
Best
my
game!
mom a
I'm on a
bouquet
date
of
with
ball
Mommy Nat.
peonies wrapped
You kidding
in
me?
paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage.
What about your popses?
My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with. Each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them.
What about Vash?
Vash.
Vash, that's exactly what I meant.
Out of
Vash is
everyone in my
stampede.
family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least.
Go figure, he also tried to experiment on people.
Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquise stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile.
What's your favorite flower? So I know for later.
As an orphan,
Write it down,
never
write it
knew my
down.
birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. And the number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
Noted. I'll never forget. What was it called again? First Snow. Got it. It's right there.
I'll take this one.
Nice to see you again. Vasca at your service. If you need some help picking the right flowers, feel free to let me know. What flower should I pick for Nat? Well, it's gonna be for her mom, right? So, ball peonies.
Oh, ball peonies, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you.
Wait, am I giving the flowers to her, or am I getting them for the mom?
There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
Ew. Here you are.
All done? May I have a look?
Here you
All
go.
peonies.
Your mom's favorite.
Nice pick. I wonder if Dad still sends Mom flowers on their anniversary. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
Oh, we're meeting both of them? I thought we were just meeting the mom.
and have a look.
Maybe I should have grabbed the flowers that the first snow. The ones that represent them, like their adoption, I guess. Freaking A. I don't know. You told me just the mom. Goodness, I am meeting both the parents. Alright, firm handshake, monkey. Firm handshake. Make sure you impress the dad.
Dad, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long. Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last
Oh, that's not your dad? Alright, never mind. I don't care about that
I'm
dude.
doing fine, Miss Natasha.
You
Just
got a butler?
fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad.
No way!
I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
Maybe it was 3 years ago for you, but she just found out.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Daughter. Lady, again, it might have been 3 years for you, but she's just finding this out. Give her a second here.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father? He would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
Damn. I gotta give him respect for just blowing past that and just going straight to work. She's a great mother. I'm sorry about your father. I feel like, yeah, I think I would, that's probably about what I would say. I'm so sorry, girl.
It's all right. I was prepared. Although it still hurts to hear it from Mom. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope.
Give yourself
I
a
wish
minute,
I could
though,
spend
girl.
the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
March's freaking wanted poster?
Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact,
what a I just noticed
something
that.
I have to tell you in person.
That's
Something
March's
that
freaking
Mom
wanted poster, isn't it?
supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive.
I want that in my
The
room.
matter is,
on the Astro
in the
Express.
first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself.
It looks just like his
Actually,
handwriting.
Those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house. To me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again.
Vash went out into the frickin' blizzard.
I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswell? Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
Natasha, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. I am, as I stated in my previous letter, envious of you. You always show unwavering kindness to your patients. I'm envious of your inherited compassion. I remember giving a speech on stage when I first started school, waving my arms and advocating for the development of blizzard immunity. In hindsight, I was a fool. During my final days of medical school, I became increasingly stubborn and withdrew into myself. Experiments and ambitions consumed my heart, and the patients who were supposed to be in my care were progressively ignored. Natasha, I dare not beg your forgiveness. I owe the people of the underworld too much already. I might have spent the rest of my life as a madman wallowing in my convictions if you hadn't agreed to my desire for self-exile. The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Thank you for giving me at least one last chance to discover the answer. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments, one step after another. I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. I'd become a pariah, unable to return to civilized society nor to face my parents, but I didn't despair because I discovered the meaning of my existence. I had a feeling I was on the right track. The reagents I developed in the underworld have a serious flaw. The medication only addresses the issue of organ hypothermia and failure, and it will be caught in a never-ending vicious cycle of consumption and recovery. I should have changed the focus of my study a long time ago, and tried to figure out how to raise the body's temperature of the organs and of the body in a controlled manner. Natasha, thank you very much. You helped me find the missing piece in the development of Blizzard immunity. So he actually figured out the
cold has
cure.
revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up
Well,
in
I didn't know you were gonna freaking read him
cure
after
to
me.
bitter
I wouldn't have read it out loud. Alright, well.
Vash didn't give up on his research into Blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be?
I love how my only two options here are, do you believe it, and maybe he went mad. Do you believe it?
There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Let's do it.
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
Bro, I've been out there. I literally go out there every day to train.
I know, Mr. Laswell. But I have a hero with me. He saved the underworld. I'm sure
She
he'll
called me a
protect you,
hero.
right?
Absolutely.
Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head-on.
This is actually great. If Vash is still alive, he can pretty much put to rest all the rumors of his miracle serum not, potentially not being or not being real out in the underworld. Because there was the frickin' drug peddlers who were pushing the fake cure.
Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless Blizzard immunity is real.
Which it might be.
Let's hurry up. We need to find any clues that Vash may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures.
I kind of want to fight this dude. Mainly because I want to see how good my fire lance is against.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
That'll take more than nap time.
Oh, who are you?
Though it does genuinely turn me into a single shot, a single target rather, character.
I mustn't fall.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
What are you looking at?
Let's see if I can get Freeze off.
Time to twirl! Evildoer.
Oh, so close.
Time for a shot.
Alright, let's hit him.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
To the finish!
Oh, it's over.
You'll pay for
It's
that.
all over. Alright, cool. Oh, and I got all my supers.
This battle is unavoidable.
Actually, you guys are not too high health. I could probably wreck you guys right here.
Evildoer.
Time to twirl!
That'll savor the vigor of it.
Time to twirl!
Ew. Alright.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I already have purples. Oh, this is the building?
Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Huh. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter.
You think it's a basement, maybe? Maybe things were too harsh here for record keeping, or maybe his memory is too good for lab notes.
Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further? Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower, but we can't give up halfway.
Okay, my two options are the trailblaze protects me, it's you I'm worried about, or I could warm you up if you'd like. Totally going with that one.
Oh, that's very kind of you. But don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Let's press on then. This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
I'm still curious as to what exactly my frickin' Stellaron actually does for me. What is the point of what's-her-face, like, shoving that into my chest? Like, I still don't understand exactly what that helps me accomplish. Or, like... Of course, I was able to use the giant, you know...
Stop right there!
What?
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us? Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
You explain your identity and purpose to the patrolling Silvermane guard.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
I literally saved your entire
Captain,
planet,
look
bro.
at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
Yo, so he's totally alive out there. Alright, he did it. Where is he now?
Don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week.
Damn, that's as good as what he does.
It's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. I hope he's alive and well.
So
2 or
he
3
really
years.
did have a breakthrough in the snow.
But is he still dropping the medicine off?
Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, It'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
What's that half-assed laugh, though?
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts.
Can we have one of those medicine things for...
Take this medicine.
Yeah!
If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us.
Oh, I'm assuming I can't use this because I'm in the middle of a quest. Got it. Bam! I'll admit, I like the fire spear. It's freaking sick. I like fire spears. Or lance, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it, I'm gonna stick yous. I'll stick yous real good. Back up, back up! Ah! Alright, well, you know what? That's fine! I wanted to fight you anyways. Oh, I got lucky! That's sick! Okay. Alright, what are you weak to? Weak to physical. Okay.
We've entered the storm.
I really want that frickin' thingamabob.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
So I will focus on these dudes.
To the finish!
You'll pay for this.
Oh, crud. I really wanted to use her ability to make Natasha go twice. Frickin' A. Here's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna...
The time is now! Lend me your strength! Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze.
Oh, that hits everyone!
Flaming
oh, it's AoE! Okay.
Forward!
Sick.
Time to twirl!
Naughty children, don't listen. No.
You focus on that dude.
Maybe you can keep it down?
And do this as well.
You know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Alright, this is gonna be a tough one. Boost Natasha?
The time is now!
And let's hope that...
Lend me your strength!
Yeah, let's hope the damage boost can break his shield. Otherwise, we're screwed here.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Nope. Yeah, he has no more freaking weakness. Crud! Oh, we're totally gonna lose this. Yep. He's gone.
No! It's gonna hurt. Time to twirl!
That's it, he's gone. Frickin' A! Of course, as soon as I change from freaking physical to fire, all of a sudden they want to freaking show up. Some BS. Get out of my way! Now I'm mad. Yeah, get
There's
right.
always a weakness. Time to twirl!
That was freaking fast, alright.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, well we can't freaking... Hold on. Freaking boss fight? Alright, freaking chill out here a second. In that case... I'm gonna have to heal. Boop, boop. Oh, I thought I could just freaking... Alright. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call.
Let's do it. Yes, drink it. He's an ice enemy. Do it. Excuse me, sir. I need that thing, that shiny over there.
I'm ready. Doctor's got your back. Can you feel it? It seems like Vash's medicine is working.
Okay, let's take out the small fry first.
So warm.
Time for a shot.
Savor the vigor.
that dude?
You must be honored to meet me.
Lance at the ready.
Time to twirl!
Alright,
This
what attack are you
battle
gonna
is
do?
unavoidable.
Oh, did it skip its turn? What was that? I don't freaking know. Alright,
We've
damage
entered the
boost.
storm.
Do it.
To guard and defend. Crush them! The time is now.
Buff fire.
Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
Naughty children, don't.
But he is pretty tough. Okay. Heal.
How appropriate. It's gonna hurt.
Not a scratch. Flaming lance! Forward!
You'll pay for this.
Keep boosting fire here.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Should have gone with Hook, actually, instead of, Or, actually, this would have been a great time to use Quantum. Alright, just in case I need to do that again. Let's... hit him again.
Nap time.
I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna wait for him to attack again, and then heal everybody with the ultimate.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There we go. Dude, Bronya is overpowered. Look how much damage after, like, what was that, two? Two freaking buffs? I wonder what the maximum amount of buffs I can add onto one character is. Or is it just for that one turn? Alright, heal yourself.
All better now?
Get everyone back up to full.
What are you looking at?
Cool.
We've entered the storm.
Damage increase.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Okay, now, but now if I buff my fire again...
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
It stacks. Okay, that does stack. Okay, yeah, it is for one turn. Okay. And the march is for 2 turns. Oh, if I had my ability right now. But you know what? Actually, I'll get my ability after this. It's still considered the same turn, right?
Blaze.
Yes, it is! It's still considered the same turn! Nice!
Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to twirl!
Get wrecked, dude!
That'll take more than medicine.
Heal.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
You must be on.
Let's just keep
The time is now. Lend me
buffing
your
up the
strength.
damage here. With the blast. Look at that.
Time for a shot.
Heal.
Your assistance
What
is
are
timely.
you looking at?
This battle is unavoidable.
Yeah, no, buffing is gonna be the best
time
bet.
is now. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the
We've
ready.
entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Let's get that double
Crush
buff.
them.
Will
on
that
guard.
break? That will not break at all. But it did a decent chunk of damage. Okay, give him a little pop. Another pop.
It's gonna hurt.
As soon as he's done with this attack, who's it gonna target?
Not a
Perfect.
scratch.
Alright, heal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I can do the exact same method again. I have a buff. I'll attack. And immediately follow up with
Lance
this.
ablaze.
Since I still have the same turn damage buff.
Flaming lance.
Excellent, dude.
Forward.
This is a freaking good combo with Rania. Look at that. That's it.
You're in bad shape.
It's over, bro.
Honored to
Rania, OP
It's done.
actually.
That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld.
Seems like somebody was observing me more than they
Let's
were
have a look
observing
over
the
there.
monster. Yeah.
My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash. These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? Huh. But
You
his
think he went
notes seem
further
to
in?
Suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened?
He'd probably have to get closer. Let's call it a day, or it's time we headed back. Yeah, let's call it a day, Nat. He's probably further out, to be
Sorry.
honest.
I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place.
You miss him, right?
I do. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him.
I mean, if he was trying to improve it, logic
Maybe
follows.
I
He'd
should
probably
feel
be
glad.
deeper into the cold,
The
no?
medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace.
People will remember Dr. Vash.
They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well. But maybe
To be
this
fair,
blizzard
neither were the
immunity can
Nazi-
now bring benefit to others.
I shouldn't have said that.
Even if it
YouTube's gonna
was made by a
freaking flag me.
monster.
The Nazi doctors, but they didn't freaking.
Human beings really are conflicted life forms.
But those Kroll bastards freaking advanced medicine quite a bit, unfortunately. Not again, same dilemma, right? Unfortunately, but also not unfortunately.
I'll take his records and data with me, and Continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise.
I will warm you up. Oh, was that not the favor? Okay. What it do?
That should
do. Headstone?
Hope it can withstand the
We
snow.
don't know. We don't know if he's actually gone though. You ought to put an epitaph.
You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash, my brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
Aww. This freaking game is making me fall more and more in love with Natasha. Ew! We got Natasha to become a visitor to the Express. Freaking love it. We all know who she's there to visit, right? We're just saying. She ain't there for Don Hung, you know what I mean? Just saying. She's gonna go visit the other Hung guy. Alright. Let's heal up a little bit here. Alright, meet up with your friends and prepare to leave. Yeah, I think that's... Other than that, we just have some side quests, right? We got a daily on her to space station, so... I could go do that first. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go take a quick little bathroom break, and when I get back, we'll quickly go do the woobaboos. I keep wanting to say woolulu. Woolulu. Anyone, what game was that from? The woolulu. We're gonna go do that quick little side mission, the daily. And since we're already here, might as well do the Calix. The one that gives us the experience guides, journals, whatever frickin' things. And then that way we can like level everybody up, get prepared for the next planet, my dude. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment, my dudes. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab myself another bevy. Be right back. Did I press the wrong button? Which button am I pressing? There we go. That's the button. Okay, give me one quick moment, everyone. I'm gonna whatever the frick calibrate my I'm gonna recalibrate my model just to make sure I'm not dropping any frames or anything like that. We should be all good to go. Dude, I am seriously considering friggin' Deathloop for, what is it, Saturday? Saturday? Yeah, for Saturday. Mainly because friggin' Deathloop is giving me so much trouble when it comes to streaming. Okay. Alright, switching over just a sec. And I'm gonna keep mentioning this in all my pretty frequently, just so everyone gets the message. But let me know if y'all want to do let me know if y'all actually want to do hold on, freaking, there we go. Let me know if y'all want to see me do, not see me, but if you guys want to hang out and like watch anime together. Like, it seems like I can do it on Twitch. Now I don't know what the general rule of that is. I'm totally willing to do it and then sort of edit it so I can still put it up on YouTube. But that's the thing. I definitely will not be able to live stream to YouTube, so that'll be like a Twitch only live stream because they keep taking me down. How's it going, Fallen Angel? Welcome to the chat, my dude. Hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. So that's like the only issue there, is that YouTube does not play nice with me, and they've taken down a lot of my stuff, so that's gonna be an issue. If we do end up watching animes together, which I freaking would love to do. Not only anime, but movies. One thing that I could definitely do on YouTube is watch there's a lot of movies on YouTube. They're like free, the rights are public domain now. Like, for example, Night of the Living Dead, the original, the OG one. Which one's sick? It was freaking dope. Who was it? Freaking... why am I blanking out on your name? Wababoo. Hold on, I got you. Reiko Star, there we go. Reiko Star, she, a great VTuber, by the way. Please go check her out. She does some awesome stuff. She's got this, like, really cool alien, like, symphony synthesizer voice right now. But she did an entire, like, movie watch through just for that. I would love to do something like that as well, my dude. Just watch movies all freaking day. But I'd have to, like, make a list of, like, all the movies that okay to watch on YouTube. and then figure out which. All right, Xbox, come down. And then also do a list of like which animes I can watch specifically on Twitch. Lots lush, woo lust. Who lust? Okay, yeah, so we gotta go find more wubbaboos. Ice Quantum. Okay, so my current kit should be fine for this. How? Oh, right, I can just use the panel. I gotta remember to change this back every time. Because if I don't, next time I gotta do my daily, I gotta run all the freaking way around. Which is cool that they freaking have, like, object permanence to that degree, but still, it's a bit annoying. Metal. There you are. I found you. What to do, Wubbaboo? Alright, that's 1. 2. What to do, Bubba? Frickin' A. Even when I'm trying to frickin' sound cutesy, I frickin' mess it up. I said, what to do, Wubbaboo? And we got 1 more hidden somewhere. They normally hide the 3rd one really freaking well for some reason. There you are. Alright, oh, I like the face on this one. Look how cute it is. Yeah, you. Nice. Alright, this time the daily was pretty fast. I like it. I like it. We can get right back into the story. Well, we're gonna go do the freaking experience stuff, and then we'll do it. Just made a new YouTube short. A new YouTube short? Sick, dude. Post a link. We'll check it out. What is it about? What is it? What do it do? Dude, I have been struggling, Fallen Angel, I have been struggling so freaking much with my shorts. Not because I like for content necessarily, just I'm editing. I'm trying to like catch up on my editing because like if you haven't noticed, all the freaking videos I've been posting up, my reactions have all been with my old model. I'm trying to like catch me back up to catch me up to like the chibi model, but I just got I reacted to too many videos in per stream lately. Outline snowfields. This is the one that does the experience, right? Yes, it is. All right, let's do that one. Teleport. So I've just been like trying to figure out like, oh, should I keep this one? Should I move that one? Should I do that one? Oh, which one should I change? And I've just been like going ham on that lately. So honestly, when it comes to shorts, I've just been neglecting it. I haven't been like making them flat out. So I gotta really step my game up on that and make sure I'm putting out daily shorts, because that's especially, I don't know if you heard this, Fallen Angel, because YouTube just reduced the qualifications, I guess, for what you need in order to start getting monetized and stuff, or at the very least to start getting super chats and super hello, stuff like that, which is freaking awesome, flat out. We are good with this configuration. So I believe now it's for the partial. It's not really partial. Like it's just less stuff than it would normally be, but to a certain degree, it is. I would consider it partial. Like once I read all the material, I'll probably be able to give you a better deconstruction of what exactly it is. But basically, you like it's now 500 subscribers. And they also reduce the amount of views you need per videos, as well as shorts, to get a partnership. So that's freaking sick, especially for new YouTubers, which I am very new myself. But it does give a little bit of inspiration. I still genuinely think Twitch is Twitch is a little over. Like Twitch is actually like amazing when it comes to like the requirements for affiliate. It's only 50 followers. and then you have to have, I believe, 5 people chatting in the chat at the same time, which is freaking sick. It's freaking awesome. It's way more doable in the short run for a lot of people. So mad respect to them for that.
Evildoer.
Time to twirl!
I'm not necessarily saying
That'll take
YouTube do
more
the
than
exact same thing, you know, because I can understand, you know, YouTube's a big name for media to like brag on, I'm past the 8-minute mark, to shit on basically. So they can really get hit by their advertisers a lot more heavy-handed, I guess I would say,
Savor the vigor of
than Twitch.
Time to twirl!
So I'm not saying necessarily drop it down to 50 subscribers and all that, but at 500, it's definitely a lot more reasonable. If there was if there was a way to drop it even like more than that, that would be amazing. But I'm happy with what they've done so far. I'm not gonna talk bad because it's definitely an improvement, definitely a step in the right direction. If you ask me, I'm of course very biased because I want to get partnership and affiliate as quickly as possible myself.
To the finish!
Time to twirl!
This battle is
over. Never mind. I forgot I was doing the freaking grind. Alright, yeah.
Time to twirl!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Oh, no, wrong one, idiot! Well, there you have
this
it.
battle is evildoer.
Time to twirl!
That'll take.
I was gonna save the ultimate, Bronya's ultimate, for the next round, and I friggin'. Oh, hold on. Do I even want it for this? Yes, I do.
We've entered the storm.
Pop it.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
See if I can one-shot him.
Time to twirl!
That'll take more. Savor the vigor of it.
Time to twirl! It's gonna hurt.
Nice! Oh, come on! Look at that, Freaking herder
This
coming in from the
battle is
rear.
Unavoidable.
Time to twirl!
Get out of here, you freaking birds.
Time to twirl!
Whatever the heck you
What
are.
are you looking at?
It's Olga. It's Olga! I could just finish it right here. With the 2 ultimates. I don't know if I want to save it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. I want to show up.
Forward!
I freaking love this ability way more than the last one.
You'll pay for
Do
this.
you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh, so close! That was so freaking close.
Evildoer.
It's over.
Nap time.
It's gonna hurt.
I really thought that was gonna one-shot both of them. Alright. One more time. How's it going? Isaiah Lopez, welcome to the chat, my dude. Hope you're having yourself a wonderful day.
Time to twirl!
That'll take. Savor the vigor of it.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
Lance at the ready.
Time to twirl!
Okay, I was gonna say, if that didn't freaking...
This battle is unavoidable.
Oh, you had to freaking be... ice. Okay, yes.
Evildoer.
Time to twirl!
That'll nap time.
Time to twirl! It's gonna hurt.
And I don't have the freaking ability stacked. Alright, middle.
To the finish!
Time to
At this point, I'd rather just save the ultimate.
You'll pay for this.
Time to twirl!
Savor the vigor of it.
What do we got?
This battle is unavoidable.
Yes, boost us.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Finish. Oh, come on.
That'll take. You're in bad shape.
Time to twirl!
There we go. Single. Finish him off. And Bronya will be able to take this guy out next.
Evildoer.
Why with the freaking ice? Alright.
Time to twirl!
That'll nap time.
Time to twirl! This is gonna hurt.
To the finish!
Gordon will take him out. Here we go. Okay, as long as I'm doing everything properly. Yes, I am.
Lance
Okay.
ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to twirl!
You'll
Do
pay
you know
for
who
this.
I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
And this way I can save Bronya's for the next batch of 6.
Time to twirl!
Yeah! Alright. You done?
Not favor the vigor.
You done? How did that not kill you? And one more time. It's time to celebrate. Alright,
We've entered the storm.
boost damage.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Take care of the left.
Time to twirl!
That'll. You're in bad shape.
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Middle.
Not a scratch.
You'll pay for this,
Love tap.
evildoer. This battle is
Time to twirl!
That'll nap time.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Take out the right. Bronya can take out this one. We're at 3, okay. I'm getting the same freaking.
Time to twirl!
That'll. You're in bad shape.
Time to twirl!
Give me more fire. Cause freaking Herda can take them all out.
I'm on guard.
Oh, we got it. We got 4. Yeah, do it. This is what, 4? Yeah, this is 4. Okay, let's do... Just take it out, yeah. I'll save Bronya's again.
Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to twirl!
I want to take him out with at least the least amount of effort
You'll pay
like
for
necessary.
Do you know who I am?
Hit him with
Ever
Herda.
see a diamond this big?
She should follow up
Yours!
her own attack, right? Take out the other 2 dudes.
Time to twirl!
Oh,
This
not quite,
battle is
not quite though.
unavoidable.
I should have boosted her. I should have freaking boosted her. Oh, I'm an idiot. Should have freaking boosted her. All right, whatever.
Savor the vigor of it.
You'll pay for this.
We got an even amount, but I already used all my stuff. That's fine. Save it for the next one.
Time to twirl!
You're in bad shape.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready.
Alright, and that should be all the stuff I got. Perfect. Hey, 29, my dude! What is the next award at? 30? Or 35? I don't know. Hold on, let's check. Thank you. Reach 500 on the dailies. I gotta do some simulated universe stuff, which we can definitely do. Alright, yeah, that's pretty much all we got for our chores. Gimme. Boop. Still missing a tiny bit here. For the simulated universe, okay. What else am I missing here, though? Complete Calyx Crimson one time, or use 2 techniques. Complete 1 stage in simulated universe. That'll be fine. Okay, yeah, we can definitely do that, and that'll be done. Alright. Let's go to World 1. Because I need, not only do I need those drops, but World 2 is just still a little too freaking tough. Until I level everyone up. Gimme, thank you. Events. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is cool how each one of these little weird side things has their own little story with it. Okay. Alright, so far we got Clipoth, which is the one the architects care about, right? He's the guy who gave me the fire ability, right? Yes. Fully is the dude who likes to mess around in my memories. Aha is just a prick. And the Hunt, I don't know much about him, but I met him once. Not much of a talker. Alright. I would read all of this, but I think it'd be way cooler for us to like watch some freaking lore videos, you know? It'd be pretty dope. Alright, what do we got here? World 1 recommended types, we got some Nexus. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna take my dude. We're gonna take you, and... honestly, Herda. Because even though my dude is my dude, you know I freaking love my dude. However, Herda is too overpowered. Her freaking follow-up attacks are outrageous. Like, they're outrageously powerful. There's no reason for me to not take her. I'm gonna regret it, watch, because I'm gonna be like, oh, I need fire, right? I'm gonna freaking... I'm gonna need fire. It's a guarantee, though. But then I'm gonna need ice later on. But see, ice and physical work on the same plane, so at least I'll have Natasha and Branya. And she'll affect both. I don't freaking know, man. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's just. Ramblers aren't too tough or anything, but still. Let's just do it. Let's do this. We're gonna go without Herda this time. I'm sorry, Chaos. If you're here, I know Chaos is gonna get mad at me. Chaos is gonna be like, how dare you? How dare you leave her? How dare you leave Herda? Preservation. Himiko for life. Chaos. That's all I gotta say. Himiko for life. You just, I don't care. I didn't even freaking play freaking Genshin Impact. But even I know that it's Himiko for life. You shut your mouth. If he's not here, I'm gonna get a random text later on in the day like, it's gonna be like, he doesn't hold back. He doesn't hold back. I'm not gonna repeat what I think he's gonna say, but I know what the heck he's gonna say. Alright. He's gonna go tell me to fudge myself in the cucumber jar, if you get what I'm saying. Alright. Increase the max damage absorption of shields, which wouldn't make sense here because I'm not taking anybody with shields. Increase target enemies' effect resistance, or reduces their resistance by 10. Ooh, that's good. The hunt is speed, elation. Increases follow-up attacks. And since I'm not taking hurt at this time, I think remembrance is going to be our way to go. Alright, I could get fragments, but again, I want to get all the blessings. Once I have all the blessings I could possibly get, I'll probably focus more on that. Speaking of which, I didn't get any freaking new ones. They're all old ones. Okay. Increase effect hit rate. When a character turns to begin, regenerate their energy. I like that. Let's do it. No reason to enhance right now.
There's always a weakness. Evildoer.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Don't need this style. Nap time.
Okay, first impressions, it was a good choice to bring this team. Doctor of Love. When a character launches a follow-up attack, so no. Shielded character, no. Enemies have a chance to become frozen when they fall to low health from characters' attacks. Do it. Hold on. What are you weak to? Let's do Branya.
You'll pay for this.
Okay.
Savor the vigor of it.
I should really just level up, because at this point I'm like a little too strong for this, the World 1, but I'm not quite there yet for World 2. I gotta be grinding World 2. Character skill and ultimate deal increased damage against frozen enemies. I'm not really... I mean, I have the ability that they'll become frozen if their health drops enough, but that doesn't really work here. All these are bad, actually, for me. This one, at the very least, I'll take, because it, you know, again, if their health is low enough, there's a chance they'll be frozen. Ooh, I'm getting some bad picks here. Relax, Broseph. Relax. Hold on. Okay, let's do that.
This battle is unavoidable.
You really have to lock onto her. She has the least amount of freaking health, dude.
Evildoer.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Dude, this is the first time I went in there with Branya fully freaking up, or her gear fully upgraded. Oh, freaking A! You know what I just remembered? I didn't go get the freaking armor for my character. Idiot. Alright, I could gamble, but there's no point right now. We'll wait, we'll gamble on the boss fights. Hey! Nice. Hey, we got one freeze! We got one freeze! Why am I getting so much freeze? I didn't bring frickin' hurt at this time. When characters deal damage to enemies, there is a small chance to freeze the enemy. Let's do that. Hello! After using Path Resonance, deals ice damage to all enemies with a high chance of freezing them. Okay, that's a new one. Awesome!
The enemy situation has changed.
It has changed. This one's got 4 legs, but I'm still gonna whoop its butt. Level 13? Actually, guys, this shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, at this point, I should have just leveled everyone up and gone for
time to change tactics.
gone for World 2. That's on me. That's on me. I'm pretty sure we can take them on pretty quick, but I'm not gonna risk it. Let's just buff our damage and pop them.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
And let's do resonance. Which freezes them. Excellent.
Unavoidable.
Oh, that means... we're gonna do a normal hit. But I'm gonna follow that up with,
Luck of the draw.
I freaking need to figure out how to pronounce your name. Kinke? Kinke? Kiki? She's incredibly cute and adorable.
Please, please,
I love her
please,
freaking fingernails.
Looks like victory!
Sheesh!
I'm
Fish blast! Look at how much damage it does with the resonance!
Savor the vigor of it.
Get wrecked, you frickin' cyborg pony. Can I finish you off with a single? Yes, I can. Okay, fully... Oh, this is new. When a character's turn begins, they gain 1 stack of critical boost. Do that one. It's brand new. I don't have it yet. Do it. Hey! Velocity of the Universe expansion. Alright, we're at the midway point. Boop. Downloader, do I want to change Monkey? I feel like he's freaking not doing shit for me. For those wondering, yes, I've started cursing a lot more now. Because you can't stop me now. I'm at 184. Hopefully no one unsubscribed. I'm at 184 subscribers now. That means I get to curse. It's an arbitrary number I decided on, but that means I get to curse now. That's right. That's right. I'm bad. I'm a bad man, mama. I haven't used you too much. I know I have Serval, which is freaking awesome. I could bring in Herda. I haven't used Pele at all, though, either. Pela, alright, let's bring in Pela. Look, everyone's weak on this world, so I'm using it as an excuse to use characters I'm not normally using. Alright. So let's go ahead and switch. Watch as soon. No, hold on. Oh, Team Hero. As soon as I freaking switch him, as soon as I switch Monkey out, it's suddenly gonna be somebody who, like all 3 enemies are only gonna be weak to freaking fire. Watch. I'm calling it right freaking here. As soon as I do it. Ew. All right, hold on. Let's boost something. Give me 2 random blessings. Lost memory. Okay, that's a good one. Reduces if I reduce, so on top of them already getting so I already had the frickin' blessing that if their health gets pretty low, there's a chance to freeze them. But now this one, on top of that, if I get their health below 50% specifically, there's a 70% chance to freeze them. So that's like, it's like, that's some really good chances to freeze. And plus on top of that, if the enemy's frozen, I already do bonus damage. And it's enhanced to 100%, which is freaking sick. Alright, cool. When a character deals damage to an enemy, there's a 2% chance to freeze. Ooh, that's a whole other one. Okay, so we'll be freezing left and right. Now there's a 20% chance to freeze. Oh, no. So it's okay, it's a 2.5% chance instead of 2%. However, if they're frozen, their resistance reduces by 20%. Okay. I am somehow doing a bunch of freeze without having Herda. However, now I have Pela. So hopefully Pela can sort of bring that home and make sure we're freezing properly. Well, I really wish this stuff gave you... I don't know if it does. I haven't paid too much attention. But I really wish it gave you material, like metal, at the very least, like the really, really common stuff.
We have the
that way you just don't have to worry about going to purchase it, you know, at the stores. I haven't really used Pela too much, I gotta admit though. She got them legs.
Ready for another? This battle is unavoidable.
Still like gambling. Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Alright, monster expelling rainbow. I don't have that one. After a character defeats a target enemy, restore the character's HP. Freaking sick. Let's do it. That's freaking amazing. Never gotten that one before. The frick? Alright. Boop. You calm yourself. Calm yourself! Hold on. Alright, now we good.
Commencing support.
What does this do again? Impair. Removes one buff and deals ice damage to a single enemy. Let's try it out. Okay.
You'll pay for this.
And she heals herself. Got it. You can tell, dude. You can tell she doesn't have any gear on her because she's at half the health of everybody on the team, pretty much. Oh, but what's her? Hold on. What is this now? What's the arrows? Critical boost. Okay.
Evil doer.
I have enough to gamble here. Oh, come on.
Come on. Better late than
Yeah! Okay, blast him.
Time for the payout.
It's over.
Time nap time.
And you're frozen. Battle against the old foe. When a character has critical boost, their excess crit rate turns into crit damage. Do it. What'd it do? Hold on now. I want to do a little bit of see if I can freeze him right off the bat. Nope, I just killed him. All right.
This battle is
Nice.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
What do we have? We can use one. We can use two. Yeah! Oh, come on, what does that mean?
Stay calm.
Ah! Should I go for it? Should I go for it? I got one more. I need one more. Yeah, let's go for it.
That's set.
Because they were going to attack pretty soon. And I definitely wasn't going to be able to defeat them in that amount of time. Okay, ultimate experience, sentimentality. Ice damage taken by enemies can affect enemies adjacent to the target enemy. You definitely do that. What is up with you? Event! Oh, it's the three little pigs. Is that what they are? They're pigs? The little, like, loot goblins or whatever? Three timid sequence creatures, that was what they're called, that resemble a pig bump into you as you wander across the wilderness where the Hithradan people dwell. They react differently to your presence. One is trembling, one is ready to flee, and one is in a combat position. Pet them all. You remember the description written in the Interastral Peace Guide. The creatures are called sequence trotters, and they are translatitudinal organisms. They spend most time of their lives eating and escaping. Running into a sequence trotter is an auspicious sign. You start to think of a way to deal with them. The rules of the game must be fixed according to the personality of each trotter. Okay. Play a bit with Sequence Trotter. You're entering a room with 3 Trotters. Be mindful that they don't run away. Leave. A person shouldn't be on the same level as Trotters. Screw that. I'm definitely going in there with Trotters. Be mindful that they don't run away.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, that one's already in the runaway sequence. Oh, man. Okay, do this. I'm gonna hit him with everything. I don't know
Commencing support.
if they'll give me the same amount of stuff as, like,
Enemy data secured.
a normal Trotter in the real world, because they give you a bunch of stuff. Hit him.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
It's like her ability, Payload's ability is so freaking sick. I love everything about her. But Herda is so overpowered with her freaking follow-up attacks, dude, I swear.
I'll contain them.
What'd I get? Who moved my Pokeball? I love it. When entering battle, characters gain a stackable special shield. This shield is reset every 2 turns. That's too overpowered not to take. Upon entering battle, there's a high chance of inflicting freeze on all enemies. Also, really freaking good. Good gracious. I haven't struggled too much for health. So let's go for the freeze, because I have so many other freaking blessings that help with that. And characters get a shield when they apply freeze, so let's do that one because it's brand new. I don't have that one yet. That's awesome. I actually got 1 blessing per freaking piggy. Alright, I freaking love it. Alright. It was worth it. It was very much worth it. Characters' ultimates are considered as follow-up attacks. Are you kidding me? I could have been... Oh, that's so good. High chance to receive a shield? No, we're definitely going with this one. Freaking look at that! I love that. I like the design of her little robots.
Quietly.
I freaking love her drones. They're freaking sick. If I had to make my own OC, my own character in this, I would definitely have little drones like that. That'd be freaking sick, dude. Though it would be fire. Yeah. You already know. You already know what this is. I will take an electric, just because I don't have one yet, just in case. Serval. I should have taken the other one, because I don't have her yet, King. But you know what? That's fine. Okay. Open the enhance screen. Let's enhance. When a character turn begins, they gain 1 stack of critical boost. I'm gonna do that because I have the other one. Where is it? That turns any excess critical boost damage into a critical damage, basically. So I'm gonna improve this one for sure. Even if that's the only one I can do, it is definitely worth it. Go.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
You're weak to quantum, fire, okay, so literally everyone I have right now could be good. However, you yourself are fire. So I don't feel like having another fire would matter too much here, you know? I think this is the team I go with. Let's enhance. Support. And let's shock him.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Compare.
Incoming commands. Whoa.
Blast.
Feel like gambling.
Buff
You have
everyone's
to choose
damage.
when to strike. To guard and defend. Crush them! Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Let's use fish.
Please, 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 please.
Fish!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
And blast.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
Impair again.
Oh.
Enhance. Enhance.
Oh.
One more.
Better late than never.
There we go. And hit the one on the right.
Time for the payout.
Savor the vigor of it.
It's over for you, bro. You ain't even gonna get to attack twice. You ain't even gonna get to attack twice. Get out of here. What you think you is?
The combat report will be ready soon.
Ew. Thank you. We still got quite a few left, but that's fine. 3 little pigs. Brand new event we never had before. Ability tree. Oh, right, I can boost up my stuff now. Attack boost, defense boost, or health. We're definitely gonna do attack. Activate that. And we're gonna do... crud. Max health or defense? Here's the thing. I'm gonna go defense, because I always take Natasha regardless. And it didn't matter, because I could afford all 3 of them. I thought too hard about that one. 100?! Oh, this is some BS. Alright. Give me what I got so far, thank you. Oh, if I get to 1400, I get a freaking star rail. Oh, and I got a freaking hurt up on at 28. I have to at least get to freaking 28. Okay. Alright, let's grab my daily stuff. Thank you. And that's all done. Heyo. Purchase 1 item in the world shop with shield.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
What to do, my dude? Ooh, Shadow of Destruction. That's specifically for physical damage, right? Ah, crud. What does this do? Increases physical damage by 10%. Which is quite good. I can put that on the sword carrying chick. I can afford all 3 of these, and I think that's what's gonna happen here. So let's buy that regardless. Let's buy this. And let's buy this. And since I'm not using my physical... Oh, Key of Inspiration. I can go earn those though. I don't have to spend money on that. Claim. Thank you. And claim. Nice! We are Wildfire. Is that Seal? She got used to people losing their homes, and she got used to people losing their lives, but crying alone was useless. Wear this red scarf, and then we shall share each other's pain. We are family. We are Wildfire. The moment that pair of big hands held her head, she could no longer hold back her tears. Aw, Seal. The following effects only work on characters with the path of preservation, which means I can put it on my frickin' dude. At the start of the battle, the damage dealt to all allies decreases by 8% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately regenerate HP to all allies equal to 30% of the respective HP difference between the character's max HP and their current HP. That's freaking dope. Kidding me? Enhance 4 characters to level 40. I can do that real quick. Reach relic level 3 with any 4 relics, and enhance 4 light cones to level 40. Alright, what do we got going on here? Thank you. Thank you. Hey! Level 3! Cavern of Corrosion, Blaze Power, okay. Claim that, thank you. Go to this dude. Because I'm preservation now. Increase the wearer's defense by 16%. When the wearer is attacked, there is a 100% chance to burn the enemy. Or the new one. I mean, that's freaking that's like really good. Teary-eyed. At the start of the battle, the damage dealt to... For 5 turns, 8% less damage. And immediately heal, even if you already happen to have some damage on you. Ah, but this one auto burns. This is difficult for me, actually. Like, it's good, because I can instantly give someone burn. Though I'm already giving burn. Let's enhance it, because I definitely want this. It's a really good power. Let's enhance. If I can get it to max level right now, or at least on par, that's level 30. We're going to try it out for a little bit. Oh, and it makes me do more damage. So less health, but more damage. All right, let's switch it. We'll give that a shot and see how it plays out, you know? All right, what else we got? We all good here? Achievements. We got Natasha on the trade now. Let's claim. We'll do that later. Alright, let's go back to the... Let's just level up everybody, if we can, to level 40. At the very least, everyone we're currently using, level up. Auto add. That's 40. Will not ascend just yet. Let's ascend. Cannot ascend. Okay, we're starting to get to the point where we actually got to start grinding some stuff out. Antimatter Legion at Equilibrium level 2 or higher. Simulate universe enemies, Omni Synthesizer. Ooh. Okay. We'll come back to that. Alright, let's get everyone to level 40. Natasha for sure needs to be at level 40. That's just not a question. Branya, same thing. Let's get her level 40. She needs a better light cone, though. I don't know if she needs a better light cone, but I definitely want to get her a really good one. And Herda is also pretty freaking OP, so I think it'll be fine to level her up. And we'll go from there for now. I am happy with that. Well, I mean, let's ascend them, at the very least. Need Equilibrium level 2. Same thing here. Got it. Okay, let's... claim our stuff. Thank you. Alright, let's go back to our missions. Let's go back to the storyline. Okay, we're already there. Cool. That'll be admin. Do it.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Gotta meet up with March and oh boy, Don Hung.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I drank the Balsambo.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
I freaking love Pom Pom. Don't you ever dare badmouth him.
Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Book. Alright. Bid farewell to Belobog. Let's do it in character. Let's go. Goodbye, plant. Goodbye, hotel stairs. Goodbye, cart full of luggage. The luggage rack that has the privilege of staying indoors. You prick. Goodbye, chair. I'm gonna take this. This is my book now. Y'all can't have it. No one's allowed to read. Goodbye, other stairs. Goodbye, front door. Move out of the way, kid. Goodbye, vending machine. I loved you so much. Move, you frickin' losers. I'm trying to frickin' say goodbye to the things I care and love. Goodbye, phone booth that looks like it's straight out of Doctor Who. Goodbye, Serval shop. Goodbye, giant frickin' statue thing. Whatever the heck you are, not ice. Goodbye, Hook. What's up, Ella? Goodbye, flower shop. Goodbye, tiny car that makes no sense as to why it's here, because, I mean, this is a really small town. I don't know where the heck you're gonna drive to, but, you know, it is what it is. What happened here? What did I do? I didn't even touch anything! What? Sorry, I just parked here for a bit. I'll move it right away. You're darn right you'll move it! Get out of the way! Please don't give me a ticket. That's not gonna cut it. I do things by the book. Be quiet and act like a professional. I'm not gonna give you a ticket, bro. I ain't a cop. Oh, I mistook you for a Silvermane guard. My mistake. Just a misunderstanding. But it's your fault, too. Is that how you talk to a guard? Huh? Oh, you're a guard? You should have said something. Oh, suddenly the disrespect goes away, huh? Now I'm gonna intimidate him. That's not going to cut it. I do things by the book. Oh, I see, I see. This is just a small token. Please accept it, sir. Ah, you give me a little bribe. Thank you. That's right. That's right. Be on your way. Yeah, good. You know what? You know what? I freaking let him off the hook. I let him... Look, y'all are witnesses. I let him off the hook, but then he disrespected me. That means you're gonna get bribed. You gotta bribe me now. That's it. He's a prick. He was a prick. I don't care. I'm believing Belobog is a hero still. That didn't count.
Nothing lasts forever.
I'm still gonna freaking bribe as I'm leaving the freaking place.
You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Freaking A.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
That's it, my dude. I think we're good for now. Leave Hario. Leave Hario 6 and return to the express.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Uh-oh.
Parameters. You sure love your
Don't
fancy
fight!
words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
See that? See that? They stopped fighting because they were thinking about me. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there.
Will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Yeah, you two.
Welcome home, you three.
Mistress Himiko.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody.
Mistress!
Especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
He's praising me? How would you rate my performance, Mistress? Did I do good? Do I deserve a head pat?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Out of
Get
3!
some rest on the Express. Urilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
As your mistress says!
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
Where we going?
That's the path of the nameless.
Let's go somewhere cool.
Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
The mistress asked me out for a cup of coffee. That's like basically a date!
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Yeah, a
While you
freaking
were away,
space deity gave me a spear.
Some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
I would love to talk to you any time of the week, mistress.
Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Nice.
I forgot what the frick that was, but I'm pretty sure that's like important. I gotta go do that too. Alright, give me a moment to my dues. I'm gonna go grab myself a little Coca-Cola, because I freaking ran out. 1 second, like a minute. Okay, I'm back. I got my cola. You know, a lot of people ask me. They say guapo. That's totally what they call me. Trust me, I didn't make that up on the spot. Everyone calls me guapo or chulo. They say chulo. Chulo, why don't you just like bring a bunch of sody pops and put them on your desk while you're streaming? And to that I say, I like mine to be at peak freshness. Okay, And by fresh, I mean cold, because obviously those are synonymous. You can just, those are interchangeable. That's you know, everyone knows. Okay, so you know that's why, because I like to go to my fridge and pick them out right when they're like at peak cold. Okay, I want to freeze my tongue. Okay.
The express
Mistress.
crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
Of course, Mistress. I also believe that our paths were intertwined by destiny. I'd like to talk about the battle with Coco.
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
Yeah, what's up with the old preservation dude?
Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out,
so he was just pissed off?
Responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
Oh! Homie really said, nah, son, y'all ain't faithful enough. This dude did better than y'all, so I'm gonna give him the power. Alright, cool. I was meant to thank you for your support during the battle.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Urilo 6. Friends look after
you. Hear that?
The same goes for
Mistress
us.
Himiko can't keep her eyes off me.
No matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be
That's
behind
right.
you.
That's right. Told you she digs me. All y'all haters and deniers out there! Tell me about the source of Cocolia's power.
Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that
there's Asta. I thought it was March for a second.
Corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
Oh, I ain't judging here. I'm just, if anything, I'm just questioning if that thing was so powerful that it literally corrupted the minds of Cocolia. What is up with the one in my chest? I'm so confused.
Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time.
You heard that? She said she's willing to talk to me all day too. That's like a sign of love. All right. Can Jarilo go back to how it was like before the Stellaron?
Well, we'd be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Urilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
Alright, what happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. that's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
What implications does that have against me, then? Like, me as a side, if you literally can't destroy a Stellaron, what about the one in my chest? Like, what does that mean? I still can't figure out what the heck, like, what am I? Thanks for your patience, mistress.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
What it do, Asta?
If a space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths. Feels like a good angle.
Have you got a new thesis topic?
I sure do. You know, I was racking my brains before I boarded the Express, but now I've got more ideas than I know what to do with. Inspiration is a fickle mistress. My thesis might just be related to the Express. I hope you'll agree to be interviewed later. I need first-hand information.
Of course.
Well, of course, there are other things in life, too.
Why not just soak in the Express for today?
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board. Looking forward to it.
No. Last thing I need is to get into a fight with what's-his-face, the good old Milady. Milady, bro. Pom-Pom, I missed you so much, Pom-Pom.
Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
I'm so sorry, Pom-Pom. How's my Trailblaze level? Ayo! Ayo again. And another Ayo. And finally, one more Ayo! Oh snap, I'm gonna get another freaking whatever the frick this thing is right here, behind my tail. Thank you, Pom-Pom. Oh, that's a synthesizer. I can make rice. Oh, I can make the antimatter field generator now. Which is just like 2 freaking swords. What the frick? Sick. Let's make... I don't want to make too many of them, but I'm gonna make one for sure. That's a lot of damage, dude. For a particularly difficult boss. Upon use, increases all allies' chance to resist frost for 50% for the next turn. Definitely make one of those. That's freaking sick. And unlock. Upon use, enemies will be less likely to detect your team. Oh, that's pretty sick. I'll make 2 of them. I don't ever really have too much trouble with enemies like that, but freaking sick. Cosmic fried rice. I definitely need to buy more protein rice. Oh, and I can find more of it on Herda. Okay, space station. Got it. Welt, my dude. What'd it do?
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them.
I feel like a freaking
Seems you
hero.
have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to back off of Himiko a little bit there, though. Let's just get some facts straight here, you know what I'm saying? Alright, the Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze, will they disappear?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurylos 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope. because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
All right. Didn't know I was signing up for a philosophy class. I relayed your view of the Stellaron effects to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism.
I refer to my previous philosophy comment.
People were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope your Relo 6 sees that too.
This mission would have been much easier if you were there. I'm just gonna give him sass.
I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge.
Oh, in that case, it was a great idea. Best idea ever. Amazing.
On the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
Alright, it's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
What's the next planet gonna be like, though? Pom-Pom!
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Good to see you, too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Dude really loves his job. How's the Express doing, my dude?
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
I forgot to bring you a souvenir.
Don't worry about it. Your Relo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time.
I promise, Pom-Pom. I brought you rice. You want rice? Where's our next stop?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
I need to get some juice for March.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
When are we leaving?
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Oh, we got wildfire and a trap with no return. Promotion. Tomorrow, Wildfire will host an auction near the Vagrant Camp on the outskirts of the robot settlement. Everyone in the underworld is invited. Buyers and vendors, please register with your real name prior to the auction. If you want to know more, talk to our team members at the Boulder Town News Office. Hook's gift! Oh, I want to go do that. We can get Hook on the train! June. Let's do it. Oh, I can't leave! What is this? Urgent reports from the logistics team said a number of broken patrol robots from an unknown source were spotted in the restricted zone. They pose a risk to our staff members. Until the situation is resolved, no combatants are advised not to operate alone and should apply for an escort team when the situation demands it. Anyone who has information on the origin of these robots should report to Molly, Tier 2 Engineer of the Technology Division. Alright. Well, I literally cannot leave, so... let's go back to main quest. Time to have a seat.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
So what? I'm sorry, the what prison? What's happening here? Aren't you that dude with the lion?
Yes, General.
Watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We Trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
What? We don't have freaking robots that do that stuff? Are you kidding me? There's some BS. What kind of a train is this? I don't know. I feel like that should be Pom-Pom's job since it's his train, you know? I'm just saying. Mistress!
Morning. You're very punctual.
Of course I am, Mistress. You said so. And a wonderful morning to you, Himiko.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response.
Of course,
the
Mistress.
trailblazing of Urillo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
What's the next planet?
Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
Okay, okay. What do I do, Pom-Pom? Mommy Natasha!
Passenger,
No!
The warp navigation meeting has officially begun.
Pom-Pom, I'm trying to frickin' flex my riz over here.
Congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The 3 of us actually pulled it off, huh?
Of course we did. I was involved.
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Oh, snap!
It's Kafka.
Tommy, Mommy, Kafka!
I came at a good time. You're all here.
What do you do, baby?
Single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction. Stellaron Hunter.
Oh!
Emiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive.
Dude, my two loves are in one place at the same time.
Doesn't concern
A
me.
man can only get so hard.
Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
Oh, she's
you
a
wanted
bad
criminals
woman.
sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you.
I mean, I'm willing to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter.
Pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Law who?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Blade, what a cheesy name.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
Yeah, at the end of the day, isn't that kind of our thing? I guess we're not Stellaron hunters, but isn't that kind of our thing? We stop Stellarons?
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment.
That's a yes.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Am I seriously not gonna ask a single freaking question?
March, get Don Hung.
It's been confirmed at this point that I know the name Kafka. I didn't say a single thing? Convince Don Hung to vote for your destination.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
I kind of really want to freaking get into her good sides. Because she's the one who put the thing in my chest of a jig.
It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
Yeah, she used to be nice. Yeah, I really don't remember, I'll be honest with you. Was I a Stellaron hunter? Is that the deal? I honestly don't remember.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train.
I got a giant. I got one of those freaking things. It's
Here's the
stuck
deal.
in my chest.
We've all got to vote against.
Doesn't Himiko have the final say? I want to vote in favor.
I should have known you'd listen to that Stellaron hunter. Whatever. But you should think before you do that.
Yeah, but she actually knows.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. Maybe it's relatable or something? I don't know. Alright, we might be going to that place. That place. It's even more difficult word. Lofu? Lofu. Yeah.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to Lofu.
You're joking. So you and Lofu have history?
I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it.
What if I beat up anybody that gets in your way?
If you're planning on going, I can't go with you. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
Seriously?
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
I'm in. Hands up. I want to go. March! March wants to go now too?
4 against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
After giving me all that sass?
I
Didn't you say you were
calmed
voting
down and
against?
thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how suddenly principled of you. I understand why Don Hung can't go votes against it. I respect it. I respect Don Hung.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport. Starsky Finn. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Something ain't right.
Please wait transfer.
Is it stuck on repeat?
Now you know how I feel when you copy me.
Alright. Yeah, but I say it way sexier than you. I mean, there's a big difference.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
What are you scared
Let's not let
about?
our imaginations get the better of us.
There's a reason the final girl cliche exists. If anything, me and Welt are the ones in trouble.
Still the automated signal?
Let's land.
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
Hey, Don. You staying too? You don't want to hang out with Don, right?
Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Man, this is some BS. Don Hung gets to freaking hang out with Himiko the entire freaking trip. I gotta go down there and freaking fix other people's problems. This is some BS if you ever ask me.
This
All right,
time
mistress.
you'll get the chance to witness Welt in action. I'm glad he's going with you.
Alright, what do I gotta know about this place? Or Welt's?
He doesn't talk much about his past. If you ask him, He'll just tell you about how he worked in animation. But that's only a small part of his story. Believe me when I say he has more experience than I do.
Alright.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
Alright. You sure you're all cool, Broseph? That's pretty freaking sick. Alright, let's go.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you.
Sure.
The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
sampling the local delicacies. The Stellaron. That sounds like the best option. But from what I've seen, this might be a Japanese-themed place. And I'm not gonna lie, I could go from some onigiris and some sushi right about now. Maybe a little bit of udon. Oh, sampling the delicacies is my objective, baby.
Always thinking with your stomach. What about all the scenic photo opportunities?
I mean, sure. As long as the photos are inside of a restaurant.
Ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's
let's do it. I feel like a bunch of students going with their teacher on a field trip.
It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
At this point, I think it'd be creepier if we did see someone. Yet someone opened the gate for us. Yeah, that's true. Somebody opened the freaking gate for us.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
You're pretty decisive. What if they're not friendly, we can't defeat them? Oh, I'll defeat them. You're pretty decisive.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Amidst the Maristra. Alright. Well...
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Uh-oh.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Good. That's blocked off. You alright, my dude?
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
This is starting to seem a lot less like they let us in and a lot more like they were desperate for anyone to help. Ooh. Loot. What is this frickin' thing? Whoa! Ah, that's the technique points. Got it. Boop. Yo! Anyone in need of saving? The hero's here. Yay?
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Which corroded monsters? Yo, Yang, you see something I ain't seeing, bro? What corroded monsters? You good?
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Yeah, you're a freaking broken record. You okay? Oh, they can't even talk.
Up ahead.
Same thing. Oh, he's dead! With no visible wounds. Whoa, that's electricity, isn't it?
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Okay, hold on now. Enable team. Let's do it.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
Wait, I was supposed to await orders? You didn't tell me that! Whoa!
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo!
Evildoer.
That'll take more than medicine.
You're in bad shape.
Time to go on the offensive.
You'll pay for this.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
This battle is unavoidable.
Who would be the best person here? The server could take him out with a second hit.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Do it!
My tempo.
Yeah! Freaking how are you not dead though? This is some garbage. You.
Nap time.
Owie.
Let's rock.
You'll pay.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard.
It's starting to... Wait, what? Well, that's some BS. It's starting to seem like I might need some some quantum here. This dude can just heal himself?
Pretty good crowd today.
That's cheating.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. To the finish! Reach the end of the story.
Yeah, that's a lot of good stuff you gave me, though. I like it.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Mara struck. Tingyun, do I have Tingyun on my team already? Yes, I do.
Hey, you there? We need your help.
Sure thing. Stop.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Anytime.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
¿Por qué no los dos? That being said, this is gonna be a little bit tough here with the three of them being a bit resistant to thunder. Blast
Ready
him.
to lose yourself?
Might as well.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Turn up the volume.
This battle is unavoidable. To guard and defend. Crush them!
But
Time is now! Lend me your strength!
I'm on guard.
Flaming lance.
This is so cool. I'm literally using the power of all the different guardians. Rania, Kokella, the other dude.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, y'all thought I wouldn't think about this, did you?
Time for a shot.
I didn't.
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
This battle, evildoer.
Ready
I'm on
to
guard.
jam.
Miss Ting-Yun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
You can call me Guapo.
Illustrious name?
Or Chulo. It's up to you.
Sure. I'm March 7th.
Most people call me
This is Mr.
Flamethrower
Yang.
Monkey.
Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
My name's a secret. I'm the galactic batter. No, I'm Monkey. Or Chulo. It's up to you.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
And I'm afraid they won't be able
We
to.
called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
Yo.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Ting-Yun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Hello. What is this? Ice is no rare material on its own. However, the ice shards glittering with strange colors before you must have come from none other than the specific girl you know. Let's switch here. Enable.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
Yes, of course, because that makes a freaking huge difference. They're still dead. After I beat the crud out of them, so I mean, feel free to call them whatever the frick you feel like. Hexanexus. Hexanexus is a space junction device made by a mysterious organization in the Artisanship Commission. It attracts almost no notice because of its difficult to understand. Interact with the Hexanexus to activate it and solve the puzzle. Rotate the corresponding areas of the Hexanexus so that the physical block of the Hexanexus corresponds with the plates on both sides. Yes, of course. Is this a freaking Rubik's Cube? What you mean? Rotate! There you go, did it. Did it. Thank you. Awesome. Thieves glove, nice. $44. Yeah, I figured I'd have to be at 45. But I need to increase my whatever the fricks.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
I'm sure Mr. Yang can clear them out. We'll push them aside.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Okay, sure.
I knew it. This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
I'm sorry, March, but I can't say no to a Neko waifu. Or a Fox waifu. Just not in my nature. That being said...
Time for a shot.
Heard I might make a great addition here. I just don't know who I would give up here, because I definitely ain't giving up my my Natasha, my healer.
Nap time. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Time to go on the offensive.
How are you still alive? That's absolute garbage!
Naughty children? All better now?
Hit the one on the left.
Style.
This battle is unavoidable. The
Boost me
time is
again?
now. Lend me your strength.
Hit me with that buff.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Smack this dude.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
For
Time
4
for a
turns?
shot.
Good gracious!
You're in bad shape.
Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Those dudes are a bit harsh. I got this. Watch. 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 Alright, never mind. I can't do it. Alright, let's go do what they said to do. Worksite dispatch. What that mean? Got it. Open up new passageways by clicking on the stuff that does the things. Move to the right. Please. Move to the left. And onion rings. Loot! Got it.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
Yeah.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
What is this thing? Ooh, I meant to come back. Alright. What's your dealio?
There's always a weakness.
That'll take more than medicine.
Hit this one.
Savor the vigor of life. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this style.
I can do nothing here. If I defend myself, I get taunt, right?
Indestructible.
Yup. I love these creatures. It's a frog! Oh, what a cool frog!
Evil doer.
Look at the frog now!
Don't listen. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
That's a set.
Hey! Defend
the weak.
That'll take more than...
You're in bad shape.
This battle...
I like that now, because now I can just keep constantly taunting. Like, I'll just boost up my health and my freaking, my defense. Alright, I'll tell you what. Give me 1 quick second, my dudes. Go use the restroom real quick, and as soon as I'm back, we'll continue with the rest of this journey, bro sips. I'll see you in a moment. Okay, my dudes, I am back. Thank you all for being so patient and waiting. Alrighty, my dudes. Where are we? Let's continue here, but I am gonna want to go back to Hook at some point. Enhance blast. Is that a fish? That's a fish. It is a fish.
This battle is unavoidable.
It's a robot fish.
Time for a shot.
Oh, the speeds here are quite unique.
We've entered the
Let's
storm.
boost. Right off the bat.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
I don't like this. I don't know what the fish can do.
Luck of the draw.
But I don't want to find out.
Please, 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 please.
It's my own fish! Accept my fish of justice. Yeah! Whoa! Alright, you gotta calm down here.
Defend the weak.
You'll
On
pay
to-
for this.
Savor the vigor of it.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Oh, and they explode.
Troublesome.
We're on a
Uh-oh.
roll.
Hold on now! I'm in the middle of something! Freaking A.
There's always a weakness.
That one.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Tasty. Don't need this style.
Indestructible.
This is actually a really, really good option as opposed to the physical attack one. Mainly because even if I can't do much in this case against the enemies, I can just keep taking hits all day. Like flat out.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
That's a set.
Yeah! Get wrecked.
Time for the payout.
Time to go on the offensive.
No it's not.
Defend the weak.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Stay calm.
I got attack.
There's always a weakness.
Take him out. How? Okay.
Your assistance
Wait
is
for the
timely.
tiles.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Don't need this style.
Oh, so close. There we go. Loot! That thing! Oh, come on. Thank you. What's your whole deal?
Get ready and watch your backs.
Ice.
Leave it to me.
Hold on now. Yeah, let's do this. Defense.
Right.
Upgrade configured. Upgrade configured.
I'm okay. We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Immortality means forever.
Powerful enemy. Time to change
Oh,
tactics.
you think you cool, don't
You
you?
know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Don't get wrecked, though. Oh, y'all about to get wrecked again a second time, though. Y'all don't even know yet.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
This battle is unavoidable.
Alright, Smack. Heal.
All better now?
What are you looking at?
Lance at the ready.
Defense.
Defend the weak.
Taunt. Let's taunt.
Secret of the Saints.
Bro, that
You'll
tickled,
pay
bro.
for this.
That tickled, bro.
It's
What do you think
now
that was?
or
Because all
never.
that did was all that did was tickle, bro. All that did was tickle.
Time
Didn't
for
even
a
feel it.
shot?
Did you hit me?
Here comes the medicine.
Look at
Nice
that.
teamwork.
Mama Natasha touched me and suddenly I don't feel nothing.
It's gonna hurt.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Puny existence.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork.
What are you looking at?
Lance at the ready.
A miracle.
Let's buff her
Time
up.
is now. Lend me your strength.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze.
I'm gonna follow just in case I die.
Forward!
Merciful Medicus.
Should have waited. But you know what? It's fine.
This battle is unavoidable.
Yeah.
Evildoer.
You must be
We've entered
honored
the
to meet
storm.
me.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
That'll take more than medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Buff
The
her
time
again.
is now. Lend me your strength. Maybe you can keep it down?
I'm on guard.
Owie!
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time.
This is gonna hurt.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. Secret of the Saints. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
You'll evildoer.
Indestructible.
This battle is
Time for a savor the vigor of it.
A miracle.
What are you looking at?
This combo is a little dangerous, isn't it? He really can't attack anybody except for me.
Defend the weak.
You'll pay for this.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
You must be on. This is gonna hurt.
I'm surprised he didn't come back to life.
Finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail.
It is quite a beautiful tale.
We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Yeah, nice. I'm driving.
Just sit back and relax. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
What?
I was
Oh.
perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
What I wanna
Please take your
drive.
seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Fine, but if I drove, it would have been a much faster and a much awesomer ride. Just saying. What's this? Navigation compass. Turn the compass to align the inner and outer rings, celestial axes to the same direction. The bright astral marks on the compass indicate the degree its compass ring can rotate. For instance, one bright astral mark would signify a 60-degree rotation per turn. Two types of rotations exist, clockwise and counterclockwise. Rotate. Switch to selected layer. Alright. What am I trying to do again? I see. Run. Damn it! Freaking easy. Totally understood what I was doing there. Totally didn't just guess. Oh. Hey!
Design is exquisite.
Loot!
Ample supplies.
Nice! Whoa, look at this thing! It looks freaking awesome! I want it. Pom-pom. Alright, what's the dealio now?
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven.
Thank you for welcoming me.
LaFou, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the LaFou. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You lost me after LaFou.
What was it again?
The first one.
Oh, Hammy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway,
my job is to beat stuff up.
Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time.
What's the hurry?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
I see.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Right, let's talk about the important things. She's totally into me, right? Like the Fox girl, like 100%? Like that's just obvious, right? I'm just saying. That Tingyum is a sly one.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
That Yukong sounds like a tough lady.
It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Let's have a look around the city.
Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
Are you saying that Madame Yukong is the new Madame Coquelia?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
It's totally gonna be March. Calling it. I feel offended.
See?
Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Alright, but if she pisses me off... New message. Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. What'd it do? This may be disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really just here just to help the Lofo solve the stellar problem? Yeah, what? After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risk during the dangerous trips across the galaxy is rather than air and vacuum. When the higher-ups of Jingzhou first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Think immortality? Is it forbidden? Yes, as the home of long-life species, countless elixir seekers come from all corners of the universe to reenact... hold on! You're texting too much! Bygone histories and discover the secret of the Zhao Zhangwei's immortality. Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, Benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me. So please be careful. Y'all are immortal? I got a Stellaron in my chest. I don't know if I'm immortal or not. I mean, to be frank, I haven't really found out yet. Get back to me in about 80 to 100 years and I'll let you know if I'm immortal or not. Excuse me? This place is temporarily closed off. Please use another route. Okay, I see how it is. Y'all don't know who I am. That's fine. I'll let it go this one time. Next time I'll murder all of you. That's fine. Y'all lucky Yang here. Otherwise I wouldn't have freaking stood for that BS. Well, how in the world do I get freaking up there? Excuse me. What'd it do?
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Awesome.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express.
Oh no,
Team
she's
Unit
hot!
informed me of the purpose of your visit.
Yang!
Receiving guests
Talk
is
for me and I
normally one of
can't
my
lie!
responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Lawful, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
What? Why?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, crud, we're under arrest
It's
again.
only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Lawfu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters.
Alright. Ah, crud.
What say you in your defense?
You know what? Flamethrower Monkey? I'll be honest with you, this is something I did even when I was like leading stores and stuff. The Stellaron Hunters told us to come in. Brutal honesty tends to be the best way.
The Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Sure.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
I got nothing to hide, baby!
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Lawfu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Lawfu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lawfu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Delightfully delightful. Would this occasion had come sooner, are you really a general? Frightfully delightful.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
The Express.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
There might be more to this. Maybe the Stellaron Hunters have other motives.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time, and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lawfu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron burst. What say you, my astral guest?
What do you think?
Yeah, my dude, I agree full on. I mean, look, to be completely frank, I kind of want to talk to this freaking Kafka chick, too. And as far as I'm concerned, she has all the power against me at this point, and I got nothing against her. Yeah, I say we do this. As long as the Stellaron is contained, and I mean in general, just us being here means that there will be a better chance that it will be contained. I want to go after this Kafka chick. She's got a lot of questions that I need answers to.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
The chat concluded in a well-shot covert gesture. You understand this is the crew's own discussion time. Got it! Discuss your conclusions with Welt. Alright, March is over there. What to do?
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Do you think there's something strange about him?
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
Do you think he lied about the Stellaron? He's using us as bait, or could Blade have escaped? You think so? But then why would Kafka have sent us here? Unless Kafka's not here, and it was actually Blade who sent us, well, who hacked. Got us on here.
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Meet with Tingyoung. Got it. What do you think, March?
What do you make of this Jing Yuan?
He's pretty handsome. Trustworthy. Suspicious. Yeah, he's suspicious.
Oh, come on. You think everyone's suspicious.
Sound like a suspicious person.
Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a helm master and he's a general.
I don't know. I think Yukong's really cute. Sexy. I mean, I can see her legs from here. Good gracious, woman. Alright, let's go.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary.
Ooh, you messed
What
up!
are you up to exactly? Qingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear was that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
I feel like everybody's just stuck up. Seems like you will take a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. I'm going to have a stroll outside. Once you're done, come find me at the docks. Got it. Dude, I am just chugging drink after drink as always. I'll be right back, my dudes. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be back real soon. Okay. Sorry, had to give my pigeon a little bit of bird seed and some water. She freaking She was singing at me. She like, hey, let me get some of that seed though. Everyone keeps telling me to give her little pieces of like corn, softened a little bit, you know, but she's not a big fan of it. I'm not gonna give her
Madam
no more
Yukong
corn.
has asked me to look after you.
Well
Seems
then,
like we were destined to be in each other's company.
of course we were.
The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
You mean like a date? Thank you so much. You seem reluctant. A hotel again? You seem reluctant.
No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madam Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
It's just a job for her. I get it. I get it. Alright, where's this place at? Last time we were at a hotel, we got arrested.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Ready for a nap? That's not like you, Marge.
Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madam Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather
That
deal with
PTSD,
monsters
though.
than these big shots. I mean, not that Madam Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madam Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl?
They say that many years ago, Madam Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madam Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Say thank you. Yeah, no, for sure. That being said, I gotta admit, March and I are two birds of a feather, my dude. This is way too much politics for me. I just want to find the thing and bonk it on the head, like. For real.
Why don't you go back yourself?
I'll do it. She's sexy.
Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed.
Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
I heard something in the background. A hint of... she loves me. Maybe. Maybe a little bit of passion. Yes, love. I think she's into me. That's what I think.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of...
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The general sent for craftsmen.
Yeah, she said you stupid, March.
The sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer, Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Well, I look forward to seeing you in action too, baby. Alright. Oh, let's go talk to the boys. What'd I do?
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Yeah, text him. To Don. You alright? You alright, my boy? Message failed to send. This is suspicious.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Blade.
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Oh, I'm playing as Don Hung now. Pom-Pom!
You want to disembark, Don Hung? Changed your mind?
Yes.
Well then, Pom-Pom wishes you the best of luck. Make sure you return before the Express departs. And bring Pom-Pom back some local specialties?
If I can, I'll do everything in my power, Pom-Pom. Where are you? Message failed to send. Why is everything failing? I'll go find you folks. Something's wrong
Send
here.
the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work.
This seems like something Silverwolf would do.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the lawful. It's too late to repent. Step aside, the time is now.
Hold on now. I can heal up real quick before I go forward.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the lawful. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
It's her! I don't know who this is, but she's the physical one.
Stay where you
I
are.
got her.
I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Want to see what I can do? Take this! Shape of a rise Phoenix!
Chicken!
Dodge this!
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. I'll go through you.
Immortality means forever.
Ah, crud.
Take this!
Chicken!
Rise Phoenix! Want to see what I can do? Ah!
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where
this dude's the other thing. The yellow. I don't have any yellow.
Move carefully.
Whatever that friggin' thing is.
The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. You're not going anywhere. Take this, shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus.
Chica.
Eternal sleep is... The dead will return!
Step aside. I have no...
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
A miracle.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, he heals too?
That
What
which
the?
is seized must be repaid.
Don't your hands hurt?
Immortality.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
Shake head. I'm not a Cloud Knight.
Huh.
He still shook his head
You're a
anyways.
civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it.
No one
when
cares
were
about you, bro.
fighting.
Dong Kong's over here trying to put his wrist on blast, you feel me?
Locha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety.
Sushang is a badass, by the way. Look at giant chicken.
Names down later? I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
I don't know, bad signals, or maybe they demolished the base stations?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised
It
if
was
this turns out to be
totally it's Silverwolf.
Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Silverwolf. It's totally Silverwolf. Would it say, please continue, complete the trial of the equilibrium? Talk to Ting Young. After analyzing the intercepted message, the Sky Ferry Commissioner has found some clues about Kafka's whereabouts. As for you all, you will begin the hunt for Kafka, the stellar hunter with unpredictable movements. Trial of Equilibrium Part 2. Go to the corridor of fading echoes and complete the trial of the equilibrium. The arbitrator's trial is here once again. You're already well aware of its content, format, pros and cons, aren't you? Go then, for the sake of the equilibrium. Yeah, we're starting to get to that point, right? Alright, let's go back and do Hook's gift. And then we'll give the equilibrium thing a try, eh? I gotta complete it to get everyone to level 45.
Where to now?
Oh, is this Hook trying to sell the bear?
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you are interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider, I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too.
What kind of treasures?
We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks.
Why is Wildfire hosting an auction?
Well, after Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources. So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need.
Who's going to the auction?
It's mostly vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well, of course. The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for trade, and the better we can meet the auction's goal.
And how will the auction be held?
Buyers and sellers must all register their personal information. To ensure the quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each item. Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think?
What kind of treasures can I find?
Oh, plenty! Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe. Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Alright, let's do it. Ex-boss, no longer my boss Hook. Cause you kicked me out of the friggin' moles, the mole rats. But you know, it is what it is.
Ah, honorary member. I was just about to go see you.
I gotta tell you something first.
Huh. What's so urgent? Spit it out.
I know where Fursman's probe is.
How did you know what I was thinking? Hook was about to ask you about the probe. Honorary member. You found some clues?
Oh, I'm suddenly an honorary member again? I frickin' you kicked me out of the moles! Cause you said that I was your rival now.
The auction. So that's where the probe is?
Yeah. Yeah, bad news is you'll have to compete with other bidders.
That's nothing. You're here too. I've got the honorary member here to help me with the bidding. Junjun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
Yeah, she was repairing it. About Junjun.
Stupid witchy old... Natasha! have you finished fixing Junjun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new! Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring him over here with you just to pick up Junjun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the no, that's not what we're going to do.
We're going to the action. We're going to look for Julian and play hide and seek with him. We're not up to anything! Yeah, we're going to the auction.
Hey, you big mouth.
You already let it out!
The auction? The one at the vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Junjun just so you could sell him?
Honorary member, think of something.
Commencing plan? Think of something. Or I think we should just give up.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Junjun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Sure thing, boss. Which way is that? Oh, is that the robot settlement? Alright. Yo!
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yeah.
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it.
Actually, this bear is worth quite a lot of money.
Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
Take a closer look at the eyes.
The eyes. Huh. Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, 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 who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
Alright.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
Yeah, good. That's a lot of money.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
I'm great at bidding a price up.
Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
Persuade them with true love, deceive them with charismatic rhetoric, or threaten them with hardball tactics. Let's go with the middle one. Deceive them with charismatic rhetoric, because if there is one thing everyone knows Flamethrower Monkey for, it's definitely charismatic rhetoric.
Oh, I won't be much help then. Hook never deceives anyone.
I wish that was true.
Ask around. Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
You see that? You intimidated? Oh, crud, you're not one of the buyers, are you? Shh. Okay. Hey, you, look this way. Yeah, you saw that? Want to buy this frickin' bear?
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here. I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
Alright. Did you, hit your head?
What a weird man.
I'll take that as a compliment. You think I can't hear you, you little brat? You're sellers, right? I just caught sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours?
Yeah.
You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
The bear is garbage. Don't bid on it. Just ignore him. Let him buy Junjun. Reverse psychology. The bear is garbage. Don't bid on it.
Trying to dupe me into not bidding on it, huh? Fine, then I will bid on it. I won't let this opportunity slip.
What a weirdo. Anyway, at least we've tricked him into bidding for it.
Don't say it out loud. We're gonna get freaking cut. How's it going, baby? A gemologist.
Well, look at that. That's no ordinary teddy bear.
Because its eyes are Erebus?
Wait, how did you know that? Unless you're a fellow gemologist. Yes, I didn't think anyone else had noticed. I guess getting my hands on those gems won't be so simple after all.
Well, maybe you should bid more.
But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that?
I don't know. I don't think we should say. We shouldn't admit. Otherwise, she's gonna figure out that we're trying to frickin' upsell her. No one! This kid's always spouting nonsense.
It's okay. I didn't take it to heart. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
And reticent vagrant. Alright. Are you interested in the teddy bear? He sure is cute and cuddly.
His design is super cute, and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue?
Keep staring at him and wait for him to speak.
According to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
No, keep staring at him. Give him a pen and paper. Write it down.
Here.
Not interested.
Right. We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding.
Well?
Although there's still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
Let's do it. Complaining vagrant.
I came because I heard there was an auction, but there's nothing I want here.
Well. Are you willing to buy?
I knew you'd show up. We met before, remember?
Nope. Who are you? Oh, you gave me the
That's
pamphlet.
right. So you do remember me.
Sure, sure.
You've obviously come here for the geomarrow probe, right?
How did you know?
Hey, there are lots of people here who want the same thing as you. Do you remember Balloway, the miner's lamp? He told me everything.
Balloway?
By the way, I'm looking for Gertie, manager of the Goethe Grand Hotel. Please tell me if you see her.
Gertie?
Gertie's niece will be returning to Boulder Town in a few days. She asked me a while ago if there would be any gifts suitable for children at the auction.
Ah!
I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the auction today, but I haven't seen Gertie anywhere. She hasn't returned to Boulder Town yet, has she? It would be a shame if she couldn't make it to the auction.
So Gertie's hunting for children's toys. Maybe we can persuade her to bid on Hook's teddy bear, too.
Where is Gertie?
Why did the auction house set such a low opening bid? I'm bound to make a loss. Perhaps I should publicize it myself. Oh, I don't like talking to strangers, though.
Little thief. I can't find that lady anywhere, and I don't think I asked her for her name. I didn't even ask her name. Are you Eric? Yes, I'm Eric. I believe I've already paid off my dad's debt. Oh, good gracious. Didn't we meet in Rivertown earlier? How wonderful. I was looking for you. Is that guard lady with you? Oh, Branya? You talking about Branya? Her name was Branya. Now I remember. Can you tell me where she is? I'd like to talk with her. How have things been, Eric? I'm still looking for Branya, but she doesn't seem to be anywhere. Where the heck does she live? She's been busy with work up in the overworld. Ah, so she lives up in the overworld then. No wonder I couldn't find her. Speaking of which, I heard the grown-ups say that we can go up there soon. If I can, I'm definitely gonna try and catch the cable car to find Branya. Mister, thank you for telling me the news. I'll be ready. But first, I have to look after my dad and make sure he's healthy. Eunice! Yo! 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 That's the one I want. Just settle down and listen to me, you worthless little cells. Alright, relax, Eunice. Internal combustion engine ramp champion, 88 degrees bedrock. In the house and owning the underworld rap scene. Here's some rhymes to drive away those winter blues. 4,000 days with no light gets dark. 4,000 kids with no home, that's dark. No more food left in the cupboard, the mood is dire. Like a fire burning, she knows it's bread her kids desire. Fragile, innocent, young eyes peeking out of the windows. Life can be so tough, only your mama really ever knows. Fixating, hating, these problems never really abating. Sweeping past outside and on a shadow, take a look. 10 square feet of sadness written down in this notebook. Noting down the starlight, oh, it's so romantic. Then painting a scene that's heartbreaking and tragic. A broken heart, cause freedom keeps him going. Dignity stolen, we drift now that it's snowing. Just for a crust of bread, just for liberation. Go against the grain like that alien guardian. The wheels they keep are turning into Snow Nation. Our era will complete its reconciliation. 4,000 days, 4,000 nights. Kids think glaciers are just frozen milk. 4,000 homes, 8,000 eyes. Those sweet breadcrumbs like scattered snowflakes. Yeah. Unisys performance ends. Enthusiastically applause. Yeah, Eunice looks really happy. I want to hear. I want to hear a sad song. I want to hear something upbeat. Any new tracks? Right, listen up. All right. What is this? This isn't a part of the action. I got my beat lyrics falling at my feet, building up my confidence with flow so elite. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to be. Mess with my genius and you'll be sorry. Don't be such a coward. You want to stop the clock? Catch me when I'm mad and I'll explode. Tick-tock. Oh my goodness. What is this? Eunice? What was her name? 88, whatever friggin' beats? I love her. Your parents should have taught you not to eat with your mouth open. We got 88 degrees bedrock. Respect the name. Or I'll beat you like a debt collector. Bring it to pain. That's enough from me. Don't think it's all I got. I'm worried you can't handle it if I really shoot my shot. I love it. That's enough for me. Don't try to match this genius. My little finger rapping could still take you to the cleaners. Yeah. The underworld's open now. Got any new beats? Yo, listen up. Hey, I feel the love of the universe burn. Hey, waiting in the center of the world for your return. Yeah, baby, have you heard the news? From chaos up above, there comes the silver muse. Bigs up to my homies, we honor you with beats. Inspiring, admiring, keeping evil off the streets. Yeah, baby, have you heard the news? From chaos up above comes a messenger of hope. Smashing Stellarons like a brutal isotope. Revolutionizing the new world, that's super dope. Yeah, baby, have you heard the news? From chaos up above, there comes a new light. Empowering our children and dispelling their sad plight. Gently play the music, your hometown's within sight. Yeah, baby, I know you heard the news. This chaos up above we no longer can refuse. Take my hand, baby, and together let's go cruise. This tailwind, my head spin, laughing at my solitude. Hey, I feel the love of the universe burn. Hey, waiting in the setting for the world for you to return. Yeah. Alright. Winter City Trap. I got a freaking achievement for that. Alright, cool. You, buy the teddy bear.
There was something called a geomarrow probe at this auction. But I didn't think it would be so pricey.
Where did you hear that? What is a geomarrow probe exactly?
I'm not sure. But it was Balloway that told me. I'm not sure why he wants it. So expensive. There must be a lot of people after it for the price to skyrocket like that.
Oh, who cares about that probe thing? If there's a teddy bear at the auction, that looks pretty valuable.
What's so appealing about a toy? We're clearly operating on different wavelengths.
Careless vagrant.
Teddy bear? I've seen it. The one with the Erebus eyes, right? I was planning on bidding for it.
But not anymore?
Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town and forgot my darn wallet.
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
So, what's the catch?
The catch is, I lost the contract.
Well, how do you do that?
Helped.
Not so fast. I know where the contract is.
This is a heck of a way to tell a story.
A robot stole it. And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine graveyard. And I'm too terrified to go after it.
How did a machine steal your contract?
Just my luck. If I can't retrieve the contract, I won't be able to buy the bear.
Has anyone seen my grandson?
No!
Oh,
Stop yelling!
Finally! Don't run off again. You're such a disobedient... Oh, how many times have I told you to stay close to me? You'll get lost. Oh.
Shut it, Grandma!
Help!
Oh, she grabbed Hook. Excuse me, ma'am, you've got the wrong kid.
This is my flesh and blood. Now, how could I possibly... Oh, come on. Let Grandma see that cute little face. Oh, for the love of... You're not my grandson after all.
What'd I just tell you, geezer?
Well, then where has my darling grandson gotten to? Oh, dear me. This is dreadful. Dreadful.
Alright. Well, there's a robot we could possibly beat up for the contract. Whoa, is that the grandson? Hey!
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
But you brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
Hey, did we give you permission to speak? All right, enough, Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money, now!
Robbing a child, you low.
Huh? Who the heck are you? Boss, these two must have more money than this brat. Let's rob them instead.
Hey, who gave you permission to speak?
Get 'em.
Cause I don't remember giving you permission. Don't worry, I'll shut you up real quick.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready. Flaming lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
Time to go on the offensive.
All in a day's work.
You're safe.
Two murdered hoodlums.
That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday.
Unless you got a giant freaking star shoved in your chest, I doubt it. But good luck. Whoops. Good thing the kid wasn't standing there anymore. Would have murdered him. Sorry, this freaking Lance is just thirsty for blood sometimes. You know how it is. You all good?
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
Yeah.
Oh, it's that brave girl. Grandma! They're the ones who saved me.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude.
We had to intervene.
Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson, and I don't know what I would have done.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young man.
Grandma's the best.
Aw, they're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member.
Yo, Hook, you sure you want to sell this bear? Alright, some freaking robot stole this dude's contract. Let's go get that dude. How the frick do I get there? Hold on. There it is. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Hold on now.
Evildoer. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
What are you looking? You'll pay for this, evildoer.
Nap time.
Oh, crud. Hold on. I didn't expect this. Whoa! Hold on. I didn't expect this. Oh, crud.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Well, this ain't good.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze.
I don't like this one bit. Hold on.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Time to twirl!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
You're in bad shape.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna defeat it.
This battle is evildoer.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
What are you looking at? Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
And we also have to go back and and find that lady, right?
When am I gonna...
Here's your contract.
Huh? But that robot stole it. How did you...
I beat up the robot.
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really? Thank you so much. Now if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget it.
Alright, and there's a potential buyer over at the Gertie Hotel. Let's do it.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Yo! About the action.
Oh? What about the auction? I wanted to go and see whether there were any gifts, toys, or dolls that my niece might like. I didn't mind if they were a little more expensive than usual. I just wanted her to be happy. So I got up early this morning and went to take a look around. Turns out all the items were ancient relics. There was something called a geomarrow probe. It all sounded a little extreme. I went around the whole venue and couldn't find what I was looking for, so I came back early.
They've added some new kid-friendly items.
That's right. My teddy bear is one of them. Your niece will love him.
Oh, really? I guess I must have missed the latest additions. In that case, I'll finish up here and head back to the vagrant camp. Thanks so much for letting me know.
There we go. Oh, you're gonna get so much for this bear. Let's do it. Start it up, lady.
Wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly. The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Aren't you supposed to start?
What's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to start with...
350.
Alright.
I'll add another 50.
450!
50 to that.
Oh, crud.
Over here. Add another 50.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus. Add another 100 shield! 600 going once. Any buyers going higher? 600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offer?
50!
600 shield going 3 times and sold. Phew, the gems belong to me.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
Don't worry, we have a solid chance
You're
now.
right. Let's do this.
Well, especially considering it starts at
The
600.
geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it.
What?
Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the geomarrow probe?
Probably freaking broken. Yeah, technical glitches are always excuses.
Let's go ask that staff member.
Yeah, boy. Hey, boy. What it do, boy?
What happened to the geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
She's strong-arming this dude. Chaos is like, yeah, it's straight broken.
It's just a technical issue.
Yeah, it's broken as
You
hell.
don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Who would dare steal from Wildfire?
Yeah. Why is Wildfire so incompetent? You should have put the moles in charge.
For real, though.
I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Let's have a look at the action registration form.
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Yeah, how'd you get the frickin' thing stolen?
What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
Yeah! You're smarter than I thought. Yeah, this guy should give us half his salary.
I don't have a salary to give. I'm a volunteer.
Oh, no wonder you're so garbage at your job.
Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them.
Sure thing. But I'm the honorary member here. You're the voluntary member. Don't forget your place, scrub. Alright. It was you!
Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geo-Marrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone.
Oh, he stole it. Arrest her! What is it? You're an accessory! Where can you usually find him?
I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Suspicious! Arrest her!
You really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now.
Shut your mouth, voluntary member!
Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
I can guarantee you that I definitely won't find anything.
Boulder Town and catch the thief.
You think I'm coming back after I get the thing I wanted? I'm freaking keeping it. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna accuse him.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It was you!
Hey, you! Did you take the Geo-Marrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Or I'll murder you! I mean, arrest you!
What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Oh, it was you!
Remember, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
Agreed!
Look at a couple of brats do to me. Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
Shut up, thief!
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Bro, what did I just say? I just said to shut up.
Talk. How about a Diggertron knuckle sandwich?
You'll pay for this. To guard and defend. Crush them!
I might be able to just freaking wreck him, actually, if I do this.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
Did he get burned? I don't know if he got burned, I'll be honest.
Nap time.
What are you...
Time to twirl!
I didn't even need the super. I thought I would need the super. Never mind. Freaking hurt as a beast.
Okay, enough. I give up, okay?
No, you die. I mean, yes, give me the thing.
I'll give you the probe. Just listen to me.
No.
I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geo-Marrow probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield. Have you ever seen that much money?
Yeah, as soon as you give me the freaking thing. Don't try to fool this kid. She's smart.
Why would I lie to you at this point?
Because I'm about to murder
How
you.
about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No.
Hook won't do that.
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over.
Bro, I'm really about to stab you now.
I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right?
Yes.
And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people.
The
worse
pot
than I
calling the kettle black, dude. This belongs to your dad, Hook.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now.
Alright, we still
Let's
gotta...
go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Oh, we already have it. I thought he still had it.
You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
Nah.
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you.
You heard that? You're a louse!
We're gonna
I don't even
win the
understand what that
auction
is!
fair and
But I
square.
know it means that you're
Let's
shitty!
go.
Hey.
You got the probe back?
Yeah.
Amazing. Fantastic.
I deserve a discount.
The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
That means we have 800 to bargain with.
200 shield. Really?
And we already got 600 for your
You've
bear.
earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomarrow probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
True. So this is like a discount from the seller.
Well, I didn't say that, but you could certainly interpret it that way.
Hook generously accepts the reward. We've got 800 shield for the auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
420! 420, please!
450!
Ah, crud.
480!
Shut your mouth! 500!
520?
Shut up, old lady! I have a heart attack! I mean, I gotta keep this under control.
60!
For frick's sake. 600!
Order? You're just throwing bids out at random.
So?
650?
That's how this works, Hook!
700!
750!
720!
Shut up, Gazer!
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do?
Let's go all in!
750!
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner.
I feel like Bruce Wayne. I feel
Honorary
like Bruce
member.
Wayne right now.
Did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe?
Yes, Hook. I mean, boss. I keep forgetting, you kicked me out of the moles and now I'm back in the moles. You really gotta clear things up, boss. I'm all frustrated during this mission. Wake up, this isn't a dream!
Hook actually won the bid! Big brother, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help.
You're welcome.
We've got some money left over. Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair June, so Hook's gonna treat her to some stone-grilled home. As for you, you've earned Hook's verbal praise.
The boss has given me verbal praise? I think it's a first, actually, if I think about it. How about you let me be the boss of the moles? Then how about you say thanks for the help, big brother, 10 times in a row? Yeah, do that!
10 times? That's too many.
I'm willing to go as low as 7.
I'll say it once.
Alright, fine.
Carefully.
But I won't be happy about it.
Thanks for the help, big brother. Let's go see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
Can't wait to find out her dad's the one that frickin' sold it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Yo! We back.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Junjun must have fetched a small fortune, huh?
I could. The options are we persuaded lots of people to bid on him, or Natasha's craftsmanship was very popular. Of course, obviously, I'm going to praise Mommy Natasha here.
Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
Oh, not yet. Big brother, do you want to come to my birthday party?
Yeah, let's do it.
Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
I'll invite everybody on the Astral Express. Do you think Himiko would want to go with me as like a date? Ignore that, Natasha. I didn't mean to say that out loud. What, idiot! Alright, first let's ask Himiko. Then we'll ask Natasha. Yeah, she'll forget by then, right? She'll forget I mentioned Himiko. Yeah.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
You mean number 1?
Julian, knock it off.
Yeah, number 2. Big hero, you say?
Heard that? Well, don't get too cocky, honorary member.
Can we kick Julian out and make me number 2?
We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Yeah, sure. Does it involve kicking Julian out and making me their number 2? What will there be to eat?
Well, Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up.
It sounds like they spoil
I'm
you.
the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains?
Wait, the Diggertron drinks the oil? How does that work?
The birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Who have you invited?
Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking
Makes
of
sense.
birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook. I also invited other members of the moles and... Oh, yeah, Seela too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift.
Nice.
I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and you, of course, the honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
That's all. That's everything. Let's go.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words.
Go for it, dude.
I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today.
Thanks, my dude. You think you heard about all those frickin' times I took her to the most dangerous part of the city?
Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging June.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, June was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold June.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is,
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy?
It was June, wasn't it?
This... a teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Oh!
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might...
Oh, he traveled to multiple towns!
What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
Bro, don't tell me he sold the freaking trigger to the probe, didn't he? He sold the trigger to the probe. He freaking sold
the Geomaro probe.
You sold the other part, didn't you?
He got me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector, right, Daddy?
Look at his face. He freaking sold it. He sold it.
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Oh, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
So my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course. Your gifts are the best in the world.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
Freaking called it. Hey, we got Hook! Visitor verification. Hook has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Hook when you return to the Express. Now she'll randomly appear on the Express as well. Sick! Oh, we got a June profile picture. Oh, that's so cute. You know, Natasha's more than capable of sewing it more precisely, but you prefer the tattered punk rock look. June, let me ask you, who's the baddest of the bad guys down in the underworld? Well, there you go. The lesson here is always be selfish and never buy things for other people because it'll probably end up bad anyways. Oh, good gracious. Sell me some food, I'm hungry. A frick is this? Rye bread soda iceberg? What the frick? And it gives you an extra frickin' 150 extra health. Give me like 4 of those. Thank you. That's frickin' sick. Seriously. Alright. Wait, are those recipes or that wasn't a recipe, was it? Yeah, okay, not a recipe. Yeah, the recipes are far more valuable. Alright! There you frickin' have it! What I tell you guys, always be selfish. Always, always be selfish. Never buy things for other people. It's always gonna turn out bad. No, don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. Alright, I want to thank everybody here so much for joining me on today's stream. Please, 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 please follow me on Twitch if you haven't followed me already. We're trying to get to 50, 40 for now, you know, of course. But we're trying to get to 50 ultimately so I can feel accomplished and become an affiliate. But if you don't want to do that, you can also subscribe to me on YouTube. Or just like, comment, and, you know, do all that other crazy stuff. But it's totally fine if you don't do that, my dudes, because just the simple fact that you showed up means everything in the world to me, my dudes. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Friday, we're gonna be playing the next Amnesia game. Which one is it? It's freaking. It's not Bunker. It's the one. Amnesia Rebirth? Nice. It's a Rebirth? I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. If Rebirth is just a remaster of the original one, then maybe we'll still play it. I probably should have looked that up before I did this. Anyway, point is, we're gonna be playing Amnesia, and whether that's Rebirth or Bunker, we're gonna be playing one or the other. But it should be Rebirth because I think that one canonically comes first, or came out first. Then after that, my dude, Saturday, I still want to do Deathloop. But Deathloop is so finicky. For some reason, it always puts all my settings on Ultra and frickin' just wrecks my whole stream. And if it's not that, I literally cannot control any of my stream, like, stuff while I have the game open. It's super weird. It's super funky. So, you know, we'll see. I still want to play it. It's freaking fun. So I think we should still be able to play it, but, you know, let me know in the comments if you have any recommendations for any video games that you want to see me play, my dudes. Other than that, thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you have yourself a fantastic and wonderful time, my dudes. Goodbye. Kohai.